real Weber shit.
Penny X.
All right, hey guys. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I think you guys can hear me. Write in the chat if if you guys can hear me. You guys hear me? Welcome aboard to our first session. Um, we might have some technical issues here and there because it's our first time, but I think it will go smooth. I am here with Silent. He will be streaming the AM session as per usual. Um, so I hope you guys enjoy. He will be streaming the AM session. I'll be trading the PM session. We will have guests in and out. If you would like to join as well, you can always write in the chat. And happy trading. So let's move on to the next. This is my chart. Silent, if you want, you can start streaming. You can share your screen and we can take it from there. Give me a second. All right. Give me a second, guys. Well, hold on, guys. We're trying to get Silent to stream. I found he is streaming. Do it this way. Very interesting. Really? I don't know. Hold on. Is it actually showing?
I can see it on the stream.
It's blank for me right now. I can hear you good now, which is good. On which one are you sharing though? On the trading view or the main start? I can see it now. Okay, great.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, brother. I'll mute myself.
All right. Good morning, everyone. We're coming on Monday, April 21st, 2025, AM session stream. Let's check the calendar. Economic calendar, we have nothing for this Monday. Yeah, nothing for Trump news either on the roll call website or anything. So I'm just waiting for a first presentation for everybody up to form here, and then we'll get things going. I'm watching the 935 fair value gap on the NASDAQ, 932 fair value gap on the YM, and there is not one for the ES yet.
So while we're waiting, how are you, Silent? Everything good, brother?
Yeah, I'm good, man. How about you?
Good, good. Are you bearish for buys today, or
I'm not really holding a strong bias. Yeah, more so bearish, but I'm just trying to play cautious after the holiday on Friday.
yeah, nice.
Mhm.
Maybe I should put that chat on like an overlay. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. We'll have it on minutes like this. Chat, what do you think? And I think you're in here, right?
Yep, I'm here.
How you doing, brother?
I'm good. It's a good day. I'm positive on the TPT, so that's nice.
Very nice.
I took your short call out after market opened.
Beautiful. Quickly, didn't
Silent, did we get first presentation up there around 130?
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that on my chart here.
And we finally have a first presented fair value up on the ES, the 946 candle. Volatility coming through. Still bearish for now. I'm gonna be bearish until we get above the 935 fair value gap.
Walid in the house. What's up, brother?
Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
How we doing, everyone? Luke is enjoying his shisha way too much.
I got the dragon skin from Valorant as a Shisha.
Holy. That's what cost you like 50 riot points or something?
Yeah.
But good. The stuff looks clean. I like the way that's easy to come to the stream. The camera looks also good.
Yeah.
Really,
Can you
it's really
run it?
well done.
Yeah, just make it more engaging for a bit.
Yeah.
Anything you can.
Oh, my camera? Hold on.
Let them see that your biceps.
Oh, my
Check that.
biceps? You mean the lack of them? There we
Okay,
go.
we got Anatol in the house.
There I am.
Anathan in the building. Alright, let me see my webcam. Hold on.
my blurry background's not very blurry though. That's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna keep that in mind, that it's not blurry. Okay.
It's like just slightly blurry.
Slightly.
Yeah.
That's concerning.
Yeah, you could still see like my guitar and my weights.
There we go.
Hey,
Good morning.
what
everyone.
up? Good. Thanks.
Silent is a bit silent today.
He's locked in.
I can see that.
Yes, Ali, we miss your candle to candle price rating.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Not very much to work on today.
Also, Luke, make sure to pin the message on the YouTube channel, the giveaway one, because I tried to and it did give me the ability to do so. There you go. Nice.
Yeah. I thought I did, but there we go now, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So going into this morning, the overnight range was like what? Let's see. Even before the market opened, it was around 200-ish points. That's like the least amount of range we had in the last weeks since Liberation Day. So right now we're just looking. I would have loved if we took the short after we inversed the 930 fair value gap, but that's just me. Also, this
I'm
is the
gonna head
first
down
time
to 918.
I see Anaton's face, to be honest. Ooh wee.
I'm usually pretty camera shy.
Yeah, me too, man. But let's see how many people are. Oh, 9 people. That's nice.
We had 11 earlier.
Oh. Took money from market. The game in milk,
Yes,
man.
yeah.
Oh, you can actually pull up comments like that. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm watching the wick on the 930 candle. The wick to the close. Wick below to the close. I like to see any retracements of price stay below the 1871 level. And if we can retrace up into that range from 1860 to 1871, I'd like to take a short trade going down into 17,918.
So Luke, what are the current discounts that we have on prop firms?
We got TPT with 5%, but any purchase you make from any firm, you get 3% extra. So any discount there is, you pretty much get an extra 3% from us. That's for TPT. We got ETF at 90% today. It's piss cheap, so it's like $16. Good to like YOLO accounts, good to trade them. If you pass multiple, you can start getting a lot of good, copied trades and like copied payouts. And I think Bottlenecks will do also 90% today because they pretty much compete with each other. They wait for each other to put the best discount in and then they just copy it.
Yeah,
So I look forward for that.
but even if they don't do 90%, I think they have an 83% deal right now, and you can use
Yeah,
Shisha 83 to get that code.
beautiful. Yeah, I'll save that as a caption. Give me a second. Um, yeah, it's on the screen now. Thanks for pointing that out, brother.
Of course, anytime. So, Silent, do you see any possibility for a trade, or is it cooked for the first presentation?
It's not gonna come back to the first presentation, but I outlined what I wanted to see come back to 860 or 1860. Just waiting for that.
Oh, too many views.
Put a QR code on the screen. It's quite funny.
Yeah. Maybe when there is an intervention and we are not trading anymore the market, then yeah. But
Yeah.
but bro, if
Just
we
waiting
took
for
that,
some kind of retracement.
yeah.
I'm looking for 17,918.
1798. Okay.
Luke's hiding. Nah, he's just trying to give Silent his stage. That's all.
So the target is what you guys can see on the screen. What Silent was looking for.
There you go. We want you, Chad, to be here. Come join us, man.
Chad's in the house. What up, brother? Join as a guest. Join as a guest so you can speak, Chadley.
Yeah. Let me tag him on it. By the way, for some reason, the in Morocco, the government forced our ISP to double our internet. So here we are today. What up, RPG? How you doing, man? Look, I think the view without the cameras was clean since it doesn't block any. There you go.
I'm working better.
Sounds good, brother.
Yeah.
Guys, we got 14 people in here. We only got 5 likes. Come on, remember, if we hit 50 likes, we'll give a giveaway. That's for every 50 likes. So click that button.
Yeah, half the people don't even know that we're over here because I'm getting DMs. I'm getting DMs. Where's the stream?
I'll ping them.
Waiting to see if price can pop up above this 17,980 level into this gap, and then see if I can trade lower from that.
Silent. The real chat asked why 918. What's the significance there?
Um, it's the low from 11 a.m. at 10 o'clock, or sorry, April 18th, April the 10th. April 10th, 12 o'clock lunch candle. That's outside liquidity.
So one question, Luke. How many visitors are we allowed to have? Like guests on the show?
Right now, 10.
Oh, that's more than enough, bro.
Yeah.
5 and it's already chaos.
True. Let's switch up the music a little bit.
I'm not hearing any music.
I hear the music.
Play now.
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
We need to add silence music and like playlist into here.
I'm gonna take a couple scalps here, but market's not moving in a fashion that I would expect someone to um, copy trade this. So if you're trading this morning, be careful. I'm looking for the 918 level, but it's probably best to not try and copy the trades that I take.
All right, I'm gonna get back to work, but I will be watching the stream from the sidelines. Good luck, guys.
See you later.
Hey, brother. We're about to hit 20 people on stream. Silent.
That's awesome.
Oh shit! I need to refresh my screen, don't I?
Let's have this. But if you're shorting this, though, be careful because it can be a retracement anytime. Measuring the wick of this 10 a.m. candle from the close to the low. Now split that wick in half. I'm wanting to see price stay below constant encroachment level, which is a 958. So if we can stay below the 958 level, should be making its way down towards the 918 level.
Chad in the house. What's up, brother?
What's up, fellas? How we doing today?
We need your soundboard.
Retracing it into 5-minute fair value gap here.
The real retracement was the friends we made along the way to the downside. Thanks, buddy. Your favorite DJs in the house. Bro, you didn't have to do me like that. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I'll take that last one.
Yeah, Chad. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming both Discord and like this way. So whatever soundboard you play, it will be played on here as well.
Oh, that's amazing. We just got to be careful with that sus one, so you don't get strike.
Yeah.
You all know the one. It's not mine either. We just got to make sure Parabellum doesn't do great.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
I'm gonna hop out of that one. It seems like they're gonna try and work this 5-minute level. Fair value up here.
Hey, do you guys know Lumi Traders from YouTube? She streams.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of good statistics. I think she put together a book or whatever. Then ICT sanctioned it, basically said, hey, you guys go ahead and look at this. But one of her things was the structure of the third candle of the fair value gap. If it's got a really tiny wick or it's just a body at the top of that fair value gap of the third candle, then it typically acts as a breakaway gap or an IOFED, or just in general, it just doesn't fill all the way. So I've been using that really ever since she mentioned it, and ever since ICT had mentioned that way back in 2023, it like snapped a memory back in my brain. I was like, oh shit, that's right. So in the same way that he's looking for example, like if we expect a pause after some expansion to the downside, and that expansion leg has a series or a prominent fair value gap, as this one does, what he's looking for in terms of order blocks is he wants any pauses or retracements to form a nice order block that stays, meaning the top of the order block or the wick, the extreme, it should stay inside or below the EQ of the previous fair value gap that it's forming next to. Like right now, if this was to be an order block, it may not be. That may just be an IOFED of a measuring gap to finish out the target push. But the order block that's forming after a fair value gap, you can use that as a barometer for continuation or reversal. Meaning, as right now, like if this was to form as an order block and stay in the bottom part of this fair value gap, well, then that's an indication that it will be likely respected and deliver at least 20, 30, sometimes 40 to 50 points additional to what you're looking at in the current structure. So that's nice. You use the order block theory in that way to determine whether or not you're at a reversal point or if you're just going to get a pause and continuation. And so in the same way as that concept, you can use it with the fair value gap structure of the third candle, and it gives you a nice idea of what's about to happen. It doesn't always play out, but it's got a high strike rate from what I found. So GG's over to Lumi for bringing that back to the front of our thought there. And yeah, I'm with Silent. I'd like to see that little last push to 918s because it is a last push to major target or major liquidity. We would probably be expecting some type of a mitigation swing, which is like a failure swing and then continuation. So, I mean, this may or may not dump from here, but if it doesn't, it's probably going to get real nasty with the retracements. I tend to think we're going to dump like right from here because there is a very small mitigation swing here. It's not very prominent, but on the 1 minute chart, it seems like it could just continue on for that target. So everything lines up for a continuation so far.
That's beautiful, Chubby. I'm in the show also towards same as silence. Towards silence. EP.
GG's, man. I'd hit you with some air horns, but I think we gotta wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Philip in the house, say what's up, man. Welcome, welcome.
Beautiful cold silent, brother.
I just can't wait for ICT to make his way
Thanks,
into the
man.
chat one of these days. And we can hit him with his voice. Target filled! He's got like 6 different voice soundboards that we've made, or sound effects. It's going to continue to the 1900s, so you can get a little scalpy scalp in. Well, if you were already in hold. And typically, if it's going to hit 900s, then it's going to visit below that level. So you're looking, I don't know, 86s, 84s before it gets squirrely. I'd like to see this candle stay closed down below that bottom wick, that tail that we are at just now. And then that could form like an IRB for another 40 points to the downside. Or like another city that will get like just immediately filled back over. So now you prefer to see the 918s left alone for now. Like they can come tag it again on the way back up, but you'd want to see them leave that alone, or maybe just kiss it. And if that doesn't happen, then that order block body, you'd want that to stay sensitive. If this is truly institutional order flow to the downside, every order block would be respected. Some of them can get janked, some of them can get mohawked, but for the most part, see here we are at the body, you want to see that act as a sensitive part and then reject back below the 1918 level to continue. Now, if we don't get that, then what you're seeing is an initial reaction, and that could be extremely massive. So if that is the case, then we're looking at 1800s, a return to 1800s to clear out some of this buy side here, and then it can make its mind up on where it wants to go for the rest of the day.
Charlie, do you think we can get 17668? The daily order block opening price?
Let's take a look here. What's the weekly econ calendar look like, by the way? Let me pop on over to the daily level here. What were you looking for again? 668s? Oh, the order block.
17668.
Yeah, definitely. Especially since we're streaming to the downside, there may be, let's check some weekly targets. Yeah, there may be, let's say, for example, the halfway of this up close candle on the weekly, the most recent one. If that was to be the target. Let's see what that is actually.
Very nice.
Oh, we're actually right at that right now. So to continue downwards and just dig a little bit deeper into some discount and provide some more space between the previous daily low of Monday, last week's Monday low, to continue and get some displacement going. I think that's the right idea here. So I'd like to still see a little bit more downside. And we're at the weekly level right now. So there's no reason why we can't continue to seek a discount target. And it seems like that daily order block open price is the most obvious one. So yeah, that's a good target to look for. In terms of can we get it today? Yeah, absolutely. Shit, it's only 300 points away. I mean, you couldn't say that last year, but but now we have like these 1,000-point days and shit. I'm not complaining, market. I'm not complaining. Okay, don't stop doing those. But it's dangerous and fun, right? So it's good stuff. Let's do an exact measurement on it just to get a feasibility assessment. Yeah, definitely, bro. It's 241 points away. We can make that happen.
That's nothing, bro.
Might play some games on the way there. There are several on the 15-minute. There's several areas that need to be covered back over and perhaps rebalanced. For example, I'd say some of the SIBI structure from Tuesday the 8th of April. If you were to draw that out as like one single giant SIBI, one single blob, we're inside that right now. Let me see where the CE of that would be. Okay, volume imbalance down here. It's interesting, the bottom of that structure, the SIBI structure we're talking about, it almost lines up exactly with the open of that daily order block. So I like that as confluence. The CE is somewhere around 817, so about 100 points away to see if we're at least going to seek discount of that array. One thing I do see here is if they wanted to treat the 947s as like a return to a propulsion block, that would be a spike that would support a retracement. And then that would mean that we just disregard this initial little order block that we're digging into right now and treat the top as a premium target. So do you see how the SIBI here that's been formed? There is, to the left of it, there's a swing low, literally forming the top of the SIBI. It's just too good for it to pass up. I think we're going to hit 56s. The CE of that will get tested, which represents the test of the propulsion block. This will be the propulsion block, this one right here at 10:10 Eastern on the 1 minute chart. So that would basically be your last stand or your barometer for institutional order flow to continue to the downside. And we just barely missed it, but I think it's going to keep pumping up just a little bit to tag it. Digging the music, man. Is that royalty free?
Yeah.
Nice.
You like it?
Yeah, it's not too distracting. It's nice and chill.
Yeah.
Little
There's
background,
others as well. We can change them.
background ambiance.
Silent said he's finished streaming. Chadley, do you wanna show what Lumi was saying earlier? And have
Yeah,
a
yeah. I don't. Let's see here. How do I?
click the plus button
I'm max
and then
profit
switch
on
it.
my take profits already. So do you want me to just go to like a paper account, or do we not do that?
Yeah. No need for trading. Just showcase, like, just keep the streaming running.
Got 2 more days on those, and then they'll be passed. And then we gotta get over the intraday trailing hump.
Mm.
Okay, so I've got skill issues here.
You can click the plus sign. Plus sign.
Presentations or screen share?
Screen share.
Okay, so yeah, this is the thing I want to see act as a propulsion block. Now, I was looking at this as a potential propulsion block when we were looking like
Well,
that. But what we could see here is this be the propulsion block, this be a mitigation swing, this, whichever is the lowest body here, would act as a mitigation block, and then we just continue to the downside. So let's put this theory to the test. Let's just get something on, get a leader on. Okay, so let's look for a stop. Taking these, respected it with a body. Work the CE of this candle. So if I'm offside, we'll crash through all this, and that's fine, I'll get stopped out. But if I'm onside for the short term, let's put some more on here. If I'm onside for the short term for a run to this, to test this as a propulsion block to the CE, in fact, let's get a TP on there real quick. I like how, if that is the case, I like how this is sitting right below that. And then we've got some stuff to come fill back in over here. And then that's returning to this breaker, if we can get it. Let's, for the culture, just put one more on. Oh, no. I still think we're just pausing and consolidating here. So the way they treat this low will tell me a lot about what's about to happen here. If this was just an order slip, you could look at this as a small short-term mitigation swing, but I tend to think they're going to keep coming back up for this sort of just like the crouching below liquidity before a continuation. They don't have to do it. They can rush for the target, which is fine. We can get on board short if that's the case. But something still smells like they're going to do something like that, dude. We do have the spooling macro, so that could play a role in a direction. Like it could choose or prefer to go down, to go for liquidity here. If not, we're going to find out really quickly because this is setting up some phantom trend line shit so far. Suckering people to go long. Like your boy. In fact, let's put one more on. Let's get two on this little move here. And then let's look for a place to get out. And I got to do it quickly before they get me. All right, so here's a halfway point. They didn't reach it. If we can get some strength above here. I'm basically writing this engineering or priming. If this is truly priming, this is why I'm logging this. And just for a run up to there, let's see. Put a stop here. And for my stop placement, I'm choosing like below this breaker swing, short term, of course, below this little structure where the body of the candle is respecting the low there. And then you've got that happening all throughout here. So yes, they're working. Yes, they're getting scary. Yes, the overall trend is down. I get that. I'm just riding a little jank move to the top if they can give it to us. Would make sense to see some of this filled in. So now basically we use this area or this BPR as a barometer. So let's mark out the BPR real quick.
That's beautiful, Charlie, man. Well done.
Thanks, bro. We're not out of the woods yet, so we'll just see. That's the lowest so far. So I look at that as a BPR. Now, when BPRs are being used for launch pads for targeting, that's beyond it. Look, you've got relative equal highs right here that could be targeted using this BPR as a launch pad. Basically, what you're looking for is the closest liquidity in proximity to the BPR. So if it's not going to be used as respect, like if it was to come up like that, tap it and then continue, sure, that happens. But oftentimes you'll see them used as a launch pad for targeting for targets that are just beyond, resting just beyond it. And that's sort of what we're seeing so far, but we got to see that this top half needs to stay sensitive. Do I even have a target? Oh, no, I don't. Sorry, guys. Oh, my goodness. Slacking. Yeah, so it can get a little crazy. It's the same concept. It's this crouching below liquidity concept that we're talking about here. So before I forget what this is, let's mark that out as a propulsion block. Let's mark this off as a BPR. This is the blue line algo that Matt likes to talk about, which is basically your subconscious seeing price so many times it kind of knows what to expect. I was a little bit early on this one here. Right, they came back and got me. Or if I had to stop below this structure, I would have been safe. Either way. What I'd like to see here is just no stopping, just one last push. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Not bad, not bad. All right, so then...
Very good, brother. Well done.
Thanks, bro. Then we look at all this structure. I mean, this could be a BPR, and these could be targets here. So I've got to be extremely careful. But I think what I'd like to do here is test out the propulsion block theory. And as soon as we get back up to these rejection block areas, just like that, I'm going to put one on, just a leader. Let's get rid of this. See, I could be quite early. Yeah, I'm early. So they are they going to use that? No. I'm clicking the button, but it's not letting me put There we go. Okay, I want to be stopped quickly if I'm wrong, and it's going for these relative equal highs, and this is going to be the same concept, guys. You see the BPR, right, and the relative equal highs? Well, you have another form of BPR, this consolidation range, and the relative equal highs. So right now you have two conflicting ideas here. You've got the propulsion block, which stays sensitive, like they mohawked it a little bit in the top part of it. The propulsion blocks, you want to see the bottom part stay sensitive. We don't know what's going to happen just yet. It's got to make up its mind. But if they do allow this to hold, then what you can do then is use this as the mitigation swing. And you can use this as like an OTE swing for targeting to the downside. And if they break the structure and take me out, then what you do is figure out where the most recent dealing range is and just kind of monitor how far back to premium or EQ are we really going to visit. And then you can see what they're going to do from there. We have got myself in hot water here, trying to go early. Just for the culture, let's put another one on, shall we? Right before it gets stopped. This would be cool. See how they just barely ticked it? That's probably still going to get me. But notice how it's just one tick. Now they could return to this is probably what they're going to come get. And so I think if I'm wrong, I'll find out immediately. This will get disrespected. They'll use it as a launch pad, this right here. If I'm right, this bottom portion of this is the last stand. And so any mohawking and premium of the propulsion block that's being worked, it should stop here. Maybe a few wicks outside and then continue to the downside. So I'm putting my stop at places where I think I'm actually going to be wrong immediately. And so instead of putting it here, I'm giving it a little bit of extra cushion just in case. And so we'll mark this out and see what they do to it. I'm obviously on paper, right? So I'm being a little bit loosey-goosey, and normally you'd want to just not try to play around so much. But okay, they got our stuff. So no respect so far of the rejection block. They treated this as a target. We've got this area to fill in here. So then we can come and look at the dealing range like we talked about as the plan in case we got stopped out. We're going to find the nearest dealing range. We want to find what is the most aggressive price action. Where did that start from? I don't see any swing highs up here. Yes, this was aggressive. This is the most recent swing high I see. So there's your EQ. We're getting a return to EQ. We're looking at trying to fill this. So you can, let's wait for it. Let's go to the quantum realm actually. So if we're seeking, all right, so we've got a return to 1800s happening here. One thing you gotta be careful of is that sometimes they'll come to the 94s and 96s and then that will be the turning point. But I think we can take a quick scalp here. Let's put some size on, shall we? I want to see this get cleared out, and I don't want to see this get taken until we've cleared it. So we'll use that as a stop. I've got a pretty hefty sized account, so it's okay, no problem. You'd expect a inverse rejection block to hold up on the way down, so that's why I've got my stop under that as well. And then there's this little itty bitty, you see this spot right here? Let's go take a look at this little guy here. Hey there, little guy, how are you doing? See all this volume imbalance shit? I think it's just too obvious and too necessary to clean this up for them to leave it alone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit a 1-to-1 if we don't get stopped first, obviously. We'll hit the 1-to-1, which is somewhere, let's see, where is that? Somewhere around there. And then we'll go full targets here at the what's it, EQ? Yeah, right there. Let's take a look here. I like, it can get scary and fuck with this and rebalance it and shit, it may even come get me, so be it. But I do like how this is flat, so it's not real sharp like this, but it's sort of horizontal and extended. Put some more on at the rejection block. You'd want to see anything down here be short-lived, and you would prefer a little bit of this gap to stay open if we're on side with our idea for continuation. If not, it'll obviously come get me. Right. Yep, just got me. Swirly price action. I'm not abandoning my idea here. I just want to wait for a market structure shift if we can get one. Okay, there we go. Let's get in back under. Oh, okay. Oh. Looking at this here. Get overtaken if we're correct. I'm still wanting to see this stay unbroken. No, they got it. All right. Well, I'm having a tough time getting a beat on what it wants to do here. So let's pop back up to the 15-minute and get some clear idea of what's now happening. Okay. So this is, you can see this is return to the 15-minute. Body stays below here on this close. That'd be interesting. Let's go take a look at, we got a couple back-to-back losses, but they're not so crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, about 6 on the day, no problem. You can get that back. Okay, let's go back, see what the lower time frame looks like. That's pretty janky. Okay, so we did kiss that by a couple ticks. But it's very weird to me that they would leave this alone. So we're going to go back in at the bottom. Did this get covered? This thing, I might be in hot water here if they want to come cover this again. It looks like that got left open though. So if it got left open and it's sensitive, let's go put a stop at that level. Right below the order block of it. I'm just getting tested here today, aren't I? It looks extremely bearish, but I don't know, y'all. It's like 4 in a row that we've lost. So I could be fighting against the weekly trend. It's just very strange that this would get left alone and they would not come seek this. Because usually what you'll see is something like this. Crouching, 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 kind of what we're looking for, and then bang, it'll come up, and if it's gonna miss it, it'll miss it by like that, which would represent the EQ, or excuse me, the mean threshold of this order block here. So obviously that's not what we got, but that's what I was looking for and why I was so willing to be trying to ride this fucker to the top. So this is clearly engineering sell side liquidity. Now I just want to see if they're going to go attack it or if they're just building another leg. If they're building another leg, I'll go back in one more time. They got a macro coming up. So the question becomes, is the timing right? Are they going to let, is it not yet, not yet, not yet, or is the timing right for them to let this come and take this here? Oh, I like what I see here. Let's get 9 on. If it gives me, yeah, let's go ahead and get that on there. All right, so it could come get me before this plays out, but
We do have a 5-minute BPR, by the way.
I forget, Silent or somebody's gonna have to remind me. I was looking at this volume imbalance with this order block structure here as a reason to get in, plus the balance block and this thing, but obviously I'm offside and they're going for liquidity, so let's, I mean, this has gotta be the last time they do that, man. Otherwise yeah, okay, there we go. You know, what I have been missing is there is a big figure down here, this 900s. I'm willing to get a continuation and ride below 900s. That's why I'm not trying to short this just yet, because until they crack this and until they crack it with convincingness, I don't want to get trapped in one of these fuckers. You know what I mean? Like the opposite of what happened here. See, again, they're throwing this order block with a volume imbalance signal, and I don't know why that's happening if they're just going to continue to fucking dump this. We do have institutional order flow so far. It's just strange. You know, it's strange to me. Just give me a minute or so to see what they want to do here. This is what I've seen.
It's cool, bro,
This
but
shit
take
right
your
here.
time.
Where they take one and then they leave the others intact. But it just keeps melting to the downside. So let's take a second here. We could see this. See, this is like reclaiming all this stuff here. I'm willing to be wrong right away. It looks like they're going to let me be wrong right away. Got to close below that with the body. Look, normally I wouldn't be trying to do this, but we're on paper and I'm seeing something I'd like to test out. So that's what I'm doing here. Coming back to fill this over. This will tell you a lot about what's about to happen, how they treat this here. Let me move this shit out of the way. Yeah, it's not very good. It's not a good sign. If we can come fill this immediately, I'd be okay. And this will be like a little swing low. They'll come back up, seek some form of premium. But it's not looking like I'm going to get that here. Unless we can recover back above this. It's just aggressive, so like aggressively just trending. It just feels like something's got to pop real quick before they take that target. Maybe we're not going to do that today, but that's been the flavor of the past week, is like getting almost there. Typically what they'll do is they'll take the first one and leave all the rest of them alone if they're going to jank it. And so that's what I was trying to play before, but obviously we got smoked on those ideas. It's not out of the woods yet until we crack with the body above this prominent wick, the halfway point, CE. We should close above it, and then we'll feel comfortable seeing some sort of hook up into here, clean this stuff up, and then you use this as the barometer, right? Are we going to get past this? Can we inverse this right here? And then that would, that would represent a reclamation of all this area here. So yeah, we got like, look, I got absolutely destroyed on timing. If it can continue the upside, I'm not saying we're out of the woods yet, we're not. But if we can get a continuation up, it would just be to come seek a premium target, that's all. And again, we may not need it. I mean, it could dump from here, prove me wrong again, or if we're on side for the short term, then this is the next area I'm looking at. So do you see how it lines up with this? It's probably not going to be relevant in about 3 minutes if they come get me. But look how it lines up with the rejection block here. And this represents, so far as it is, the premium area of the dealing range. Looks like this. So like you've got your EQ here, and then you've got the first array above EQ, which is the order block. And in fact, the order block sort of straddles it. So you could see hopefully at least 35s from here. But it would be really cool to see it come all the way up here and test this as the premium array, which is 52s. That's good. So you've got like a half figure or mid figure here. You've got overlapping confluence. Just a lot of stuff that says it is likely to try to jank some of these buy-side targets. Let's go look at this messy start we had to the day here. Jesus. It's me. I guess it's knife catching to some degree. We're just testing some things out on paper here. So this is the barometer. This is telling you, let's get rid of all this. This is telling you what it wants to do next. So pay attention to the EQ, excuse me, the mean threshold of this block. I think it would be very strange for price action to come just that far and then dip and not seek some sort of premium, but it's been known to happen. So I'm still looking out for that. So what you're looking for is price to, it's like rock climbing right now. Do you see it rock climbing? It's the paint roller thing that ICT talks about. You'd want to see it rock climb, use this as support and not respond off of this, which is, I mean, that's what we're getting. So that sucks, but it is what it is. They're really going to leave premium alone today, I guess. How strange. Again, the price action is very strange. If it's going to leave this open, I don't, like, come on, really? That would just be too weird. So I'm in the discount of this dealing range. If I'm going to be offside, they're going to show me immediately. So if I'm not offside, then I should get some recovery, in which case I'd like to add some more. Oh, too late. Could bumble in with this order window. Okay, so now what we got to do is, like, in the same way we were looking at this, now we got to look at this and see if they want to turn this into a discount array to seek a premium array up here. We're not out of the woods yet because they could tick this, respect this, and dump. So I'll let you know when I feel comfortable that it's not going to come back for these lows until it takes some sort of premium target. I'd say it has to be at least the 50s. Maybe get close to this and almost kiss it, or like really come test into it. And then I'll take some partials off and try to recoup some of these this terrible first day string of losses here. Pop on down to the quantum realm and see what we got going on here for structure. I don't like how this is left open like this. If we can get strong and start going there, then I know they'll come back for it later. But if not, then this is immediately going to get revisited, which is concerning to me because my entry's right there, obviously. So that's my barometer on the 1 second that I'm looking for. Let's take a look and see if we can find some PD ray matrix action happening to the top side. Rejection block, order block, breaker swing, mitigation, buy side target taken. Consolidate, start the PD array matrix all over again. Rejection block, all low, rejection block, order block, right here. Breaker swing nested. Couldn't even get to the breaker swing. You see that? So I like that so far. Mitigation. If you look at this, this is an important swing here. See, he's hiding down there, but he's right there. This is an important swing here because the most violent price action came out and took liquidity and made a market structure shift. So I'm looking from here to here as the mitigation swing. Does that make sense? So it looks like this. I probably got to pay attention to see if I can take targets real quick. And then your mitigation block's hiding up here somewhere. Oh, damn. I should have taken profit here. Well, no. We've got a ways to go. Are they going to work with this mitigation? Let me take some of these drawings off, guys. See what's about to happen here. I don't know, y'all. I may be cooked. I may be cooked. We'll see. Yeah, they probably got me. I was yapping and I missed my chance to take profit, so sorry about that. Whoops. My last stand here is if they don't break this low. If they can just keep it intact and not break it. No, there it is. Yeah, that's trashed. I'm just going to accept the loss if it happens and see if this is just all a big rebalancing. And I'll just chalk it up to not being able to get a beat on price and just being a little bit too clumsy, not nimble enough today. So we'll get rid of that because they worked it multiple times. Get rid of that one. Until they get this, man, I'm just choosing to see this as priming. Like it feels like they're working this, man, to take this rocket ship to the upside first. I still think this is going to get taken today, and shit, they might do it to us right now as I'm talking about it. But it just, I've felt this before, man. It just feels so janky. Like this is all sus. And, you know, if I'm wrong, it is what it is. So let's see how far they took this here. 20-point jank. I mean, shit, y'all, at this point, you might as well just inverse everything I'm talking about. Oh, my goodness. So if we're still offside, then they'll start printing institutional order flow to the downside from here. So this is like a real pivotal area to tell, you know, am I really going to get it or not? Because you've got order block respect and then supposed respect of order block so far. We'll see. You got another one up here. So if they come grab this and respect this, that could go to the downside. So this whole area I'm looking at as a barometer for what's the next direction on the short term. And then you've got this as a breaker swing, a bearish breaker swing potentially, if that is to be the case. So then what I look for is some sort of indication that the discount of that would be respected. It doesn't seem like it's happening so far, but we'll see. Lowest bodied here. I'm not out of the woods yet. Don't get excited. This could just be taking. See, again, like you treat this as a dealing range. Now we look at the premium. What are we doing to premium targets? We're now just above EQ of that. Notice that when I was yapping here and I was in profit, notice how we kissed the EQ, but we didn't take any significant premium target. So that was why this was still sus to me. You treat this as a rebalanced or reclaimed mitigation swing. So I'd like to see some working of it and then blast through. I would not like to see a huge steep return to discount. Maybe the 7.5. Oh shit, look at that. Thanks for playing. Thank you told me thanks for playing. You got some background noise happening there, Luke?
I think that was me typing. My fault.
You're good. All right, so yeah, they'll probably come if they can't recover. Look at that. If it can recover, then we'll be okay. But if this is just like rebalancing another OTE type swing, and it'll shit the bed from here, and we'll finally get stopped out. I mean, it seems to be setting up that way, but you just never know with how this is moving.
Are we on the quantum realm?
Yeah, we're in the quantum realm because I got
no
tired.
wonder.
I got tired of watching them slip 25 points just to reverse it. So I'm trying to get a beat on what's happening in real time. And again, look, I'm not trying to knife catch, guys. I'm looking at this specifically as priming. I was looking at all this as priming, which probably maybe wasn't the right idea at the, well, it was at the time. And then because I think, if I'm not mistaken, he was mentioning that the first half of every hour that's significant, so like in pre-market or what have you. Yeah, I probably should have abandoned this trade, shouldn't I? It could be one nasty jank, but we'll see. The first half of the hour typically is the priming, from what I understand from 2024 mentorship.
Oh, all right.
So maybe that was an incorrect assumption, but we'll see. Just feckless rebalancing type price action. I'm about to get stopped if we can't recover this here. Just really working this level, man, in a very frustrating way, that's for sure. You see where my cursor is? That's what I'm looking at as a barometer, this guy right here. I don't want to see it get back below that. If it does, then I'm totally fucking cooked on this idea. Like 100% without a doubt, it's going to take me if it comes back there. And I've already put my stop in place, so we're going to let it happen. If that's the case, we'll just take our 7th fucking loss in a row. Not every day is a win streak, guys.
The indexes seem decoupled as soon as ES tries to force a break of structure. Because I had the exact same idea as you. I do not think NQ is going to try to push out another low, at least until it takes out that massive push.
Oh,
that
hell no. Mayhem is here. I'm out. Kidding. Go ahead, man.
No, Chadley, I literally had the exact same idea as Chad, where ES might push out maybe 1 or 2 more lows because that 4-hour sell side hasn't gotten taken. But it's too, how would I put this? Damn, I don't have the right word right now, but
it feels very not
clunky.
yet.
Clunky. Yeah, it's clunky.
When he said that in 2024, he said the not yet thing, that clicked for me. I was like, okay, why is this not happening, bro? And it was just, I mean, they'll probably come get it now, but it was a not yet, you know?
The only thing is we need a solid break of structure before ES tries to display slower. That's because Nasdaq is looking good to try to go back up towards the 990s. It's just that ES and YM are still dragging it, and I see why. Like I said, 4-hour sell side hasn't gotten taken. Only NQ and YM did it, so everything's decoupled. But I based the idea off of the SMT because
I'm
ES
still about longs until we crack this, man. This doesn't look like the ideal structure so far, but if we can get a little UE, some U shape here. Oh, nope. That was too much to ask for, apparently. Sorry, thanks for playing.
Hey, if it ain't going up, I mean, if it ain't going down, it could go up.
It's just, really aggressive. Just really super aggressive today, and that's just part of the game. So we'll continue to play that game and get stopped out for the 8th time in a row. What would be really wicked is they come kiss this. That would probably be why we would be offside if they come kiss the low, then work the top, and then do the continuation.
Yeah, it's just still playing Mac games.
Just playing games back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I suppose you could look at it as crouching above liquidity. Hang on, ICT you ever watch this in the future, let me find my 2 sharks, okay? I'm trying to find the toothless one, bro. What do I do if both my sharks are toothless?
Oh, there we go.
Now that's an issue.
We need ES to keep up though, because Nasdaq's not the issue over here. It's ES and 81 and 82.
As ASDAQ is very much an issue today, sir. Okay, it's not behaving very well, very nicely. We'll just say that. I'm not happy about how they just keep spiking, and then just fails. It feels very okay. Now we can go type energy, but I'm willing to see what happens on the 15-minute changeover. So I'm going to hold for a couple more minutes.
Now I know how Ant-Man felt when he was in Quantum Mania.
Yes, sir. What is MODOK? What was the guy's name? The machine only designed.
Oh, the floating head guy?
Yeah, the machine.
Murdoch, I think.
Yeah, that's how NQ feels today. The machine only designed to go for Charlie stop losses.
Murdoch.
I don't know, y'all. It's just feeling really heavy right now. I think we could. It's quite possible to just pew and make this a breaker to the top side, but it all just feels so sus still. This has not been filled in yet, and if we're gonna come fill it in, then why not take these already? That type of deal. Yeah, there we go. RIP, gents. Got me. Thanks, TradingView. I appreciate that slippage, buddy. That was so awesome. I love slippage for breakfast. Oh, it didn't get me. Okay. All right, I take it back. So yeah, this is an abysmal track record today. This is just fucking terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row, bro. Do you even trade, my man? Just what it is. Sometimes you're gonna get a day like that. So now we come out of the quantum realm and see what exactly the fuck is going on here.
No, it's the other idiots, man. ES and NQ. I mean ES and YM just displaced it lower.
Okay, so then we come fill these targets down here. But that's 21. That gives me 70 points of room. Well, are they going to jank it first? That's the question, man. Are they going to come jank and get this thing that we're looking at? It's just pretty nasty structure. You could look at this as a breaker swing for targeting. You could look at this as a breaker swing for targeting. It just feels so janky. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that you're going to take this down any further until you come grab some of this shit up here. I just don't believe it. I refuse, in fact. Where are we at? 6, 8, 10, 12, Jesus, 13, 14, 15, let's just call it 17 down.
Man, does it work good from the phone?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's working.
Beautiful. Cool.
It just feels weird that they would purge this level. I get the poking of the level, okay? I just don't understand why they would not come take this first. It makes no sense to me. So let's get, what do we got here? 9 million the account. What is this? 20 points? 20 points or so? I'm gonna say maybe we can reposition down here, but it might not be necessary. Let's see. Put 5 on. Okay. I'm running a mental stop for like another minute or two until I see this get, like if it comes here, I'll get out, but I want to see this get respected and break some structure, and then I'll be okay putting a stop somewhere below this right here. But until that happens, it's still dangerous, and I just want to manually close if that's the case. Okay. Still below the beat.
Chad, be careful with music.
I don't
Because
have music on, bro.
Alright.
Somebody else has it on. And it's super loud.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping ES starts setting these relative equal lows here and they just leave it alone until one of the earnings days. Because after they take out this 5180s, they got to take it to 5142s, and I also don't think it's possible. The cluster is just way too much.
Everything about that run down there, that little pokey poke below the engineered liquidity, it just feels like they're just building people's interest short right now. And it feels like maybe the end of the day we can make that run, but for right now, I wanted to see those buy side targets taken. And of course, we got wrecked here, we got wrecked here, we got wrecked here. We literally tried to catch that like 4 times, bro. I think 5. What was it, 5?
Yeah, this decoupled action is keeping me from trying to turtle soup any of these lows. I told myself, I'm like, until you get like 3 solid candles that show clear as institutional sponsorship, I was like, I'm leaving it alone. Because even that little run up that they did to 17,992s, I didn't like the way it wicked every candle besides just one of them before actually going upwards.
Well, I have the benefit of being on paper and being able to be so loosey-goosey and oversized and wait so long. Every day that I get to take a trade on paper that I'm done with either my fundeds or my evals, I try to use it as an opportunity to go big, right? To go big and be wrong big, because then, I can get what it feels like and get the frustration and all those other things that come along with it without the pain. The extra pain. Oh no, I blew 5 eval. None of that shit that you're copy trading, then you wreck yourself. So yeah, it's good learning opportunities. What I'm trying to do is pull back at least, let's call it 12, maybe 15 of this overall 18K that we're down. And that would represent like a 3.5 to 1 R. It would also represent a run to this rejection block. And up here at the original stuff, I was like, oh, yeah, thank you, NQ. I love it when you do that, man. It's so nice to see that. It's amazing. Please give me more of that. Can't catch a break today. Anyways, before we get stopped here, I was looking for this, man. It's extremely, it just doesn't make sense for them to not come get that. That's what I'm saying. Wanting this to stay sensitive to defend us. It may or may not do that. Doesn't look like it's going to do that unless it can get up in the next couple candles. And that's going to be a no for me, dog. Yeah. No, it's going to spike it. I mean, yeah, this could stay sensitive, but I don't know, y'all. It's a wacky day today, wacky day.
I heard Trump is going to be speaking. Is that verified or? Oh, see.
That's frustrating, man. That's very frustrating price action, dude. Woo! Got me a little bit on tilt, and I'm on paper. Wow. Okay, you've convinced me. You want sell side. I get it. Finally. All right, so let's pop up to the high time frames. This is the downside target that they've been holding back from, and now if they're going to run it, they'll run it to here, which is it's just crazy to me. Whatever. Do your thing. We can't figure it out all the time. MQ. What do you want, buddy? What do you want? So if you leave this as a breakaway gap, if you leave this as a bearish breaker, and you didn't go to the body of the not a breaker, order block. You didn't go to the body of it. You just tried to kiss it, but you didn't go to it. So even that's sus. You know what? This may be goofy as hell, but we're gonna do this one more time. Let's put 7 on or 8 on. And that lets me scale some more in. I am not a fan of having to get in and out on TradingView. It's so fucking clunky. I mean, I'm offside, obviously, so it doesn't fucking make a difference. But trying to get in and out is just ridiculous, bro. Like, even if you try to use these hotkeys, sometimes they don't work. Get out of that, and then we're going to reposition at the bottom.
Yeah, this is what I meant about front running those turtle soups, because until ES actually flips lower, because that's the only index that's actually dragging this lower. Nasdaq is so cluttered over here that everything gets rebalanced as soon as it puts out a new lower low. But until there's a solid break of structure or something, it's just hard to flip it, especially on front running these turtle soups. Because the displacement itself is still coming in lower. It's refusing to take out any one of those previous swing highs and just keeps going into the last fair value made right before the drop.
I'm going to take a different tack here, and I'm just going to start scalping instead of trying to hold for these premium targets, because it clearly does not want to allow any premium. It's just like, nope, nope, nope. Every fucking time it gets really close to the EQ or taps it, and then just...
They made Asia into New York and New York into London.
It feels like it sometimes, doesn't it?
This is rough. After trading Asia for almost 2-3 weeks, this is definitely Asia action, bro. They do that atrocious drop right off of 8 o'clock 8 o'clock open, and then they just time distort it until it finally does something and everybody gets clipped in between.
Yeah, you guys clearly don't take my trades. I'm being ridiculous trying to knife catch a retracement idea and being burnt continually for doing it.
17,871, just 3/4 of that 1 hour BitC that we've been hovering over from last week.
I'm just used to them. I'm just so used to them stopping, right? Before they take what they want, they stop, and they fucking go 100 points to the top side. That's what I've been trying to catch, trying to catch that, trying to catch that, trying to catch that. trying to catch that, trying to catch that, just fucking getting wrecked every time. It's very frustrating to be continually offside on the first day of a new stream. That's even worse. But you know, that's part of it. It is what it is. You know what? You motherfuckers, dude. Fuck you and your fucking keeping your bodies of your candles above the load and making me think that you don't want cell time. Fuck you for that. I'm going back in. Oh, I think she heard me. I think she heard me, boys. Let's find a place to put a stop so they can take it. How about that? Oh, please, can I really lose some more money? Is that possible? That would be so amazing. I love you so much, AQ.
They keep doing these 3 drivers downwards to do that one atrocious candle that rebalances and then just sends it lower again.
I can't get a beat on this, guys. I'm just offside, man. I'm just offside. I need to accept that I'm offside, I think. And then the moment I do that, then they'll give me the move I'm looking for.
Dude, they're doing the same crap they did earlier where they just keep it mad slow, grinding down, and out of nowhere they'll just start popping it off with heavy candles again. Like, that's exactly what they're doing.
No, man, it's going for the target now. Look at that. 40s. They're going for 40s. Oh, frustrating price action.
It's time for short, I think.
Yeah, you could. I'm just hard-headed, Luke. If you haven't learned.
I'm like you as well.
You guys really got me with that, man. This is a straight down 15-minute candle, and I'm here trying to long this over and over. I don't know how you guys are able to do this. Get people offside. Like, it's very tricky, the psychological shit that is played with this. Okay, so 921s, we're so far beyond that. And here's where they want to clean up. They're going to come clean this up. It's a fucking guarantee that will get taken. But do they do the jank first? That's the question. Let's get rid of our obviously wrong drawings. We'll take a look at our bleed out here. Oh my God, bro. Oh my. Y'all just fucking inverse me, dude. Just inverse everything I do, okay? At this point, I think it's pretty clear that I was offside the whole time. Are we just going to submit to it? Are we going to submit to it now? We're going to submit to order flow. We're going to submit to order flow so you can finally jank it. Take it 30,000 points to the top side. Oh, please, can I really have some more?
I think if you took partials every time, you would have had 100% win rate.
Yeah. I was just being really stubborn. I had a lot of open floating profit, and we had a lot of 1-to-1s, a few 2-to-1s. I just really wanted. Oh shit! What did I do? It's not what I wanted to do. I was just really fixated, man. Fixated on this fucking thing, and I don't know why they didn't take this, bro. Or this. It's frustrating. So the fact that this got taken so quickly is good. I like that. Let's just go balls to the wall with it. We'll turn this into an order block. We'll target what they really wanted the whole fucking time. This whole fucking time. They wanted that 40s, that little baby busy over there. Or civvy or whatever it was that we showed. This little guy back over there. I think I'm down like 30K, 40K, something hefty. Yeah, somewhere thereabouts. Might behoove me to get a stop on, wouldn't it? What do you think? Perhaps. We're doing a wide initial protective stop in case this gets reworked, and if they rework this, then they'll rework the the gap here and the CE of that, and we'll mohawk that if that was to be the case.
Yeah, ES is starting to look more solid for that 4-hour sell side. 51.46. It's just way too cluttered.
I don't like how they moved it this morning. It was very, it was difficult for me personally to get a beat on, you know, the continuations. Can I scalp it? Sure. Did we get some open profit? Sure. But this was the result. Just honestly, even for paper, quite egregious. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty fucked up of me to be able to hit that so many times. Here's a balance block over here, by the way, 15-minute balance block. So for like, how far past this can we go before we hit a trouble area? I'm thinking that's going to be one of those spots. Which is also good because what that does is it allows us to give us a chance to get some more size on. I mean, fuck it, we got a 9 milli account, why not? After all, why shouldn't I keep it? For Frodo, okay? For Frodo. Add some more on, and then we will reduce our stop. Yes, it's possible. It would be egregious, but yes, it's possible to hit the EQ of that. Excuse me, the CE of that. So I'm being a little careful. A little careful. Not like this. Please, no. Have you all seen The Matrix? Where Switch dies?
Definitely seen The Matrix, just do not remember the scene on the top of my head.
Where he's pulling the plugs on everybody in real life and they're in the Matrix and they die.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
now.
Okay, we should probably take some off here because of how squirrely price action has been. I mean, it's trucking now. It was grinding relentlessly and then popping. We got stuck on the pops. Now we're finally letting go and releasing, getting some displacement going on here. Just a very terrible subpar performance for me today. I should have been more aggressive, but I'm just being lazy with the paper, I guess. So sorry about that. For targeting, I like to do something like this with the short-term swing, just to see, you know, get an idea of how far can we really go. If it's going to reverse, they typically reverse it from here. And now that I say that, I'm looking at it right at that level. So that's kind of got me a little concerned, but I think we're good. I'm really liking the overlap, the fib overlap with the array overlap. And then if you notice, the 800s are overlapping with the 3.5. So I'm going to hold for the 3.5 with the main position. Maybe right before it. And then I bet you if we go to the 15-minute or the 1 hour over here off to the left, there's some obvious PD arrays or targeting that we're having right here. So this is the breaker life cycle, right? You get some grindiness, some downside, some reworking between these levels. It decides what it wants to do off of this level, reverse or continue. So if it's going to continue, it's permissible to rebalance, do some crazy shit all the way back up, revisit the breaker. This will send it to revisit the breaker more often than not. And with the way price has been, it's probably going to revisit the entire breaker swing, probably all the way past my entry. So I'm going to have to keep that in mind and be willing to sit out or sit through some drawdown here if that's the case. Okay, and if they do that, then they'll work the order block. If they work the top of the order block, they're going to work the top of that. And if it gets all the way up there, they're probably going to work this as well. So then that tells me I can reduce my stop. We'll come right above the 7.5 of that order block, just in time for them to come get me.
Beautiful trade. Silent is in the house. Hey, brother. Hey, Silent.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Aren't you glad you got off stream before it started getting wacky?
I went drawdown, just pulled it out. I just got a drawdown.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. Hold up.
Fucking
Yeah,
air
I
horns
could not.
making for
I couldn't.
I know.
Bro.
I know. But
I couldn't do it this morning. I guess setting up the stream and stuff just threw me off. And the market was one-sided this morning. And then by the time we got ready to trade, it's just stuck. I was like, oh no, I can feel the tilt coming on. I'm like, I don't
Yeah, they
even
got
want to
me.
talk about this.
I figured out Silent. When he's down like a little bit, he goes silent because as his name implies. But then when he goes back to like profits, is all happy and all that shit. I love it.
I think that's every single person.
I figured him out, bro. I figured him out. We didn't hear a single peep from him for like an hour. Now, like in a matter of like 60 seconds, we hit like 20 words. Just kidding, bro. Glad you made it back, brother.
I was stressed and I was trying to the market was just not giving me it.
Well, I'm glad I can volunteer as tribute, so you guys can see how to inverse somebody who's getting it wrong multiple times.
I was
You're pretty
getting
okay, bro.
pounded, bro.
Yeah, same, bro, same.
I had to hop off. I seen that you was expecting that retracement, and if I would have, I had to get off so I could get out of the trade myself. Or
I didn't even realize you were in a trade, bro. I wasn't even watching it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even.
I had to recombobulate. What is the opposite of discombobulated? I had to get myself back in line with the market and be like, okay, it is retracing.
So we got a 50-50 conditions, not for daily bias, but for next short-term draw. And the reason for that is, you remember that 15-minute, what was it, a SIBI or something, that little tiny baby SIBI in the 40s that we were rebalancing, we were using as a target? It's rebalancing that right now. It may be finished with that, but I still am digging the fact that this is overlapping with this, and we've got a big figure beneath it, way down here. And the big figure overlaps as well. So let's go look at some targets and see. Right off the bat, let's see here. I'm looking at this. I want to see the gap here, the CE of wicks or gap. So I want to see that be sensitive. So that's 808 and the 808. We have another one of these deals going on here. One of these guys. This was the SIBI that we're rebalancing right now. We got another one of them here. Got some volume imbalance down here. So anything 80s, 70s below the 800 is a good area. And that would be a nice healthy run towards your daily order block, Luke.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm waiting for. I think we'll get it today, easily.
Hope so, man. I got to make up for all these paper cuts with one single giant trade.
Exactly, guys. See, multiple paper cuts, but one trade will make it all up for you.
Well, yes, and I'm on paper using max apex contracts, so let's rein back the glazing a little. I did it, but thank you. Okay, so yeah, can we get a return to this breaker now, and maybe a little pokey poke? Just a little tip touch of the OB, which would wreck everybody who's thinking this is a bearish flag. I mean, yeah, sometimes they let them play out, but more often than not, you get this, "Whoa!" and then and then it'll go. In fact, let's see, am I above the quarter here? Yeah, you see this guy right here? They're probably going to come want to rebalance that, and that does not bode well for where my stop is at all. That means that this is probably going to get worked, this area, which sucks, but it would be what it is. Okay, so I'm above the EQ of the EQ. The quarter. Yeah, we're good. If it gets us there, it was meant to be.
I think this is a trade you can hold.
Yeah, I'm okay if it stays heavy. That would be nice to see that variation of price action, but it just seems like this is going to be poked like as a short-term high before continuing. If not, then you'll get it like this, whoa, straight down, huge displacement candle, and this would be this would represent like a gray pool, a return to the gray pool, and displacement. I would love to see that. That'd be my preferred variation, but they can also do this. This happens a lot. This one here, right? Hey, look at that. There you go. Okay. I think we were going to pull some off here, so let's go ahead and do that. And because we took partials, we'll go to break even, right above the breaker there. It's like taking candy from a baby when you're on side, but when you're offside, man, it's like you gotta fight for every single one. All right, so 2.5 is good. We should see close below that if we're going to continue for the 800s. What I do often see is it'll stop at 14s, 13s, or 12s, and then dick around all the way back up past the 50s, all the way, all the way up, which would suck. I don't really see that being the case this time. It just feels grindy and heavy. Obviously, we were fighting that earlier this morning. So then what I'll do here is I'll come back and revisit some 15-minute targets, some hourly targets, and see if it's feasible to come get those. Yeah, feasible to come here. Do you see this here? Look at that. Let's adjust this just a bit more. Just a bit more to get into the premium of that there. And if we're at this volume balance, I think I'm going to add more on. I took some profits. We're gonna put some more back on. And then where is my stop gonna go? I was looking at it right there. It was where I wanted to. 836s. So I can come break even, get stopped out if I'm break even, no big deal. If I'm right, we got a little extra second plate going on there. And if that's the case, let's go to this breaker block, balance block here, which represents our full targets. Actually, that right about there. And that's pretty good, right? You got a big figure here. If we get below the big figure, that's great. We're going towards the daily order block in the 680s. Was it 680s, Luke? I think you're looking about 100 points away or so. I mean, fuck it. We could even target
670s.
670s, thank you. So let's do that. We'll come up with 16. And we'll target with 16 here. 15, I suppose. So 15 is fine. I want to see it stay below here. This is my barometer. This, if you want to move it over, we can. Let's just do it like this. There we go. So that's what I want to see. I've got a little bit of cushion. We've got, what, 15 points of cushion for some mohawking, which is great. If they leave this portion open, that's going to be a problem for us. That would cause the stop out if this civvy gets left open before they come and work it for the rest of the day. So that is a possibility. We are in a brand new 15-minute candle, so I don't think it's too big of a risk. We should get some targets filled here. I'm digging how we set the big ass fat breakaway civvy on top of this volume imbalance. Although the third candle here has got a big wick and this has got a wick, so this might get revisited, in which case let me go ahead and let me see if we can squeeze just a little bit more out down to this, what I was originally looking for down here. Almost. Here it comes. Okay, 800's mentioned. Let's go. In fact, let's just be conservative, guys. Let's just be conservative, shall we? Let's not do the craziness. So we're just going to hold just a piece instead of the full thing for 761s. And you know what? Fuck it, Luke, for the culture. Where's that? 761s? Let's pull 3 at 761. Right about there. And let's hold the rest for your daily word block. How about that? 768, 78. Yeah, 80s is good with me. All right, no problem. Free look. We got a free look here. I got a free look and some cushion for mohawking if they want to come rebalance and put some bodies above this volume imbalance, which is totally permissible, absolutely permissible. And the old janky janks, a little bit of whoop, a little bit of whoop, whoop, a little bit of whoop, and then something like that. Totally feasible, guys. What a wacky price action day. I mean, it's moving. Don't get me wrong. It's not ass. I was just offside the first time, but it's doing some concerning things here and there on the lower time frames. It just might be one of those days, like if you're trading real money, just to stick to the 15-minute chart or something. Look, I don't want to hog it, man. I'm just on paper. If you want to run like a combine or XFA or something, somebody just let me know and I'll hop off here.
No, bro, you're doing great.
Anyway, so.
I'm enjoying this.
I'm glad somebody is.
You practically saved
Hey,
us.
should we go show them the balance blocks in the 1 second?
Yeah,
ICT, we got your secret, buddy. We got your number, man. If you ever come see this, we know this is what you do.
ICT, break your block in SCG.
If this trade hits my TP, I'll pass my 1 of 1 funded, so please bless me. All right, let's hit some dealing ranges so we can do some qualification. At the very least, we'll qualify with premium and discount instead of just willy-nilly shooting for any balance block. So let's go here to here. Once the anchor low has been set, then we can look for anything in the premium. So we'll go up here, take the magnet off, and let's go hunting, shall we? liquidity taken, OTE swing, breaker swing, looking for a balance block up here somewhere. Yep, and look what they did to it. How beautiful is that? Amazing, bro. Amazing. Bing. Oh, is that a thing? Guys, I can't tell. Is that a thing? What time frame are we on? I mean, I know I can't talk today
1
because look at
second.
my paper loss stream. But, I mean, y'all see this, right?
That's insane.
Is this deniable? Can anybody deny this 3 times? Because I don't think so.
You can't deny
Holy
that,
shit
bro.
right there.
And on the 1 second as well.
That's definitely a thing that he's probably keeping to himself for good reason. Let's go find another one, shall we? We treat this as like a primary dealing range and that as the secondary dealing range. Then you could do something like this. See how we took the high, we took the low? Do you see the end caps here? Do you guys notice how that's why I'm picking the dealing range as I am? Can y'all see that clearly? Am I clear to you? Can you see me, Paul? Roll. Like that. So do you see how that I'm using the extremes, these end caps as a dealing range for premium discount measurement? Now that we've done that, we'll repeat the same process. Let's go hunting again. Range has been set here. So we look starting from here. Whoops. Okay, this one got worked a lot, but I think they came back and respected it. We'll see as we scroll to the right. Yeah, right there. So that one got rebalanced. There's a lot of them nested here. I mean, this is the 1 second, and this was a consolidation or time distorted area, so it's normal for it to look like this. But look at these guys. Look at that. Ding, fries are done. So if you got a bias, a short-term discount or premium, and a balance block, I mean, you could probably build a model just off that. I mean, maybe just with 2 of those instead of 3 of them. You don't really need a daily bias if you go, I mean, even a session bias, really, because this is such a low time frame. So you see the respect here? I'm loving that. It's kind of, it gives me like original consolidation refinement vibes from 2023 December, where he talks about the market maker models and refining the original consolidation and looking for the most clean touches of bodies to choose your refinement level. Sort of the same thing happening here, if you guys notice that. And then look, you've got your continuation breaker. Just a little breaker. Breaker 5-0. Right? And if you went wick measured, then you get right into that targeted thing that we were looking for earlier. So that's nice. When your measurements or your PD arrays, they start lining up perfectly, you know that you've got something. Like you've got a hold of something that's real and repeatable in most cases. Look, there's another balance block. How about that? Let me show you my shocked face. Luke, do I have time to play around, mark out a PD array matrix at all? Or are we running up against a window or anything? take that as a yes. Okay, let's clear the boards. Significant rebalance, displacement. So we'll start here. Now we have a conundrum. The bodies, the up close bodies are both equal. So which one shall we use? Well, you could go either or really in this case because the wick is higher. So this is the higher one, but they're both the same with the close. And this one's more expansive and bigger. So I think I would like to run with this. And normally what you'll find in the PD array matrix, at least what I've found, is that the rejection block and the order block are typically connected together. Not always, but usually. And now if you notice, since we used this one instead, look at the respect. You would have gotten the same respect on the bottom, but look how many times we're getting it here with this array. You see that? So it's a very good clue that you're on to something. You've got to draw it correctly. So we'll pop that on there. Old high, rejection block, order block, volume imbalance, fair value gap. You might not see it, but he's hiding right here. Do you see him? See this little guy? With that little guy? I wouldn't worry about that little guy. Ding, 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 ding. Look at the respect. Look at the respect. You see that? You've got something. You're doing it correctly. You're drawing something correctly if you're seeing that respect. It doesn't matter that we're on a 1 second chart. Okay? Old high, rejection block, order block, volume imbalance, fair value gap. What comes next? Pop quiz. Anyone? Euler. Euler. Breaker. They got real nasty with this breaker too. Super nasty. But look, respect, 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 respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me. It means my trade will hit TP. Let's just go ahead and drag these out a little bit. And then once we get to the end of this PD array matrix, if the institutional order flow is down, they'll set another one. They'll start all over again. They'll keep printing those to the downside until it's time to retrace or do something crazy like we're doing now. Yeah, look at that. Once again, I am once again asking for the market to stop pumping while I'm yapping. They're going to come get me, but we'll come back to that later. Maybe we'll finish this one before they come stop me. Oh, please be a return to breaker. That would be amazing. Sure, you can mohawk it a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so do you see why I'm picking it? Oh, actually, fellas. Actually. There he is right there. lowest body. Which makes this the breaker swing. It's getting completely destroyed right now, but whatever. You see it? Okay, so now some form of displacement to the downside. Got it. Here's our first exit. First exit. And normally it's a little bit more aggressive than that, but now that you've got a little swing, an exit and a swing, now you can hunt for mitigation block, and they formed it right here. All these up close candles, let's see if these are actually up closes here. They're dojis, but they're connected by up close, so we're going to use it all, okay? I want it all. Wow, that would make it gigantic. No wonder they came and tested that so much. Mitigation mention, let's go. Okay, mitigation represents the last push to target, and you've got your last push to target. Boom, boom, boom. So if we were to call this last push, then we can see this liquidity grab as a new PD array matrix. So we'll do that, and then we'll come to current price action, because I know some of you probably like, show me what's happening on the screen, you bitch. Learn how to trade and quit pitching knives, motherfucker. I took that on real trades, even though you told me not to. Old high. It's good to know this because, you know, it's little stuff like this that help give you a little bit of a session bias or intra-session bias. If you got some real janky, wacky shit happening, yeah, sure, go to the 15-minute chart, look at it. But the quantum realm, if you will also tell you. So do you know how institutional order flow means that all order blocks should be respected until we get to targets? Well, I like how the last push came out of an order block, hit the target. Now this PD array matrix is done, right? You have an old low somewhere that got tagged, somewhere over here. Can't see it, it's there, okay? And then the new PD array matrix, before the final targets are reached, the final purge, however far we're going to go, takes some liquidity back up into an institutionally order flow respected order block and keeps shitting. So that's really cool. And that's why I chose that along with this breaker swing as the start of the new dealing range. Excuse me, PD array matrix. See how the order block is connected this time? That's typically what you're going to see. And then we have the breaker is nested. You could use this child breaker here, or you could use this parent breaker, or you could put both of them on there. Oh, they're going to come get us, aren't they? Did they get me already? Yeah, they got. Oh, God, that. Oh, they did. Okay. That's still nasty, though. Holy shit. ICT, come save me from this pumpy P.
ICT, take up like an RPG.
This big ass pampy P market. All right. Hey, look at that. So, can you just take a wild guess and tell me, do you think maybe we've drawn the right breaker here? I mean, is it possible? Did we maybe? What time frame are we on? Oh, could I really? Could I please see this again?
This is the 1 second, bro. Look how accurate it is.
Yeah. So there's a parent breaker. I mean, you got your child breaker somewhere hiding here. Where's the lowest body? Is that guy? The lowest body. Again, we have a fight between this and this. This is more expansive. It's clearer. It's probably going to be used. Oh! Imagine my surprise, fellas. I mean, take it with a grain of salt because in today's action, but bing, bing, bing. Okay, so what's next? What comes next? Hold high, rejection block, volume imbalance if it's there. Fair value gap's hiding right here. Order block, fair value gap. And in fact, we do have a volume imbalance. There's multiple ones. I promise we'll make our way to current price action. Just be patient. Or kick me off the stream. You can do either one of those. That's fine. You guys starting to see the pattern here, how all these nest together? It's just good for saying, okay, I'm at the start of a new run, right? It's good for those times where you're like, are we going to continue or are we really at a reversal point? It's kind of showing me both sides. What do I do? What do I do? If you can make the case for a new PD array matrix being formed and like do the considerations of the logical stuff with the institutional order flow stuff that I was looking at to kind of get you in line, then the chances are you're going to grab the tiger by the tail and get that last push. More often than not, that's what happens. Okay, so now we look for, oh, hey, look at that. Wild and crazy and free. Huge gigantor mitigation swing. Pop quiz, what is one of the most commonly mohawked and rebalanced PD array matrices ever? Or not matrix, but PD array.
Volume imbalance.
Okay, yes, that's one of the weakest, but what's the one that they like to fuck with the most? What do you see happen like this? Which array does this constantly? And then picks the final push.
Mitigation.
Yes, sir. Tell him what he's won, Johnny. So all this is expected, all this is normal, all this is permissible. And then once you crack it, look at the respect of the discount of the mitigation block. Do you see any bodies whatsoever at all in the top half? Look at that. That's very nice. I like to see that. I mean, shit, boys, can we squeeze off another PD array matrix of this OTE swing? Are you all tired of seeing it yet? I mean, we could do it again. Here, let's fucking do it. I'll fucking do it.
Let's do it.
So what are we at, 2? Yeah, 2 so far. I'm going to use this OTE swing as important, and because it's important, I'm looking at the last up move before the down move started. And so I'm disregarding this as a PD array matrix as my start, okay? Yeah, I've always been a great analyst from studying very carefully with ICT charter membership, but my biggest flaw, as you guys can probably tell, is being hard-headed and aggressive sometimes when I shouldn't be. I mean, I'm not that crazy on real accounts, but it was paper. Money management is something I could definitely work on. I think a lot of us can work on that. Well, now. There we go. Oh, pro gamer move. Highest body up close candle for the order block. Volume imbalance. Hey, look at that. How predictable. a little bit of an extended or delayed fair value gap. What you could do, and ICT, if you ever see this, bro, please, man, please mention this. Like, clear this up for me, dude, because this has been fucking plaguing me for years. I think I saw him do this once, where he uses this as part of the PD array matrix. So, no, it was in market maker model where he used an IFEG and said that sometimes it'll key off that previous left side structure instead of forming an actual fair value gap. So in that case, we'll mark it like this and make it part of our matrix. And what was the barometer or the rule for finding out if you probably have drawn this correctly or not? You guys see that? Very clearly, we're nailing something that's being utilized and important in this array, or in this run. Okay, breaker time, breaker. Man, they hit that really well. Holy shit. They hit that really well. My goodness. I mean, I expected it to be nested, but still, bro. Oh, did somebody nail the fucking breaker? I think so. All right. I think we're coming to the end of the road, boys, for this downside. Yeah, they got me. They came and got me. Where did we start? Okay, so I did all that work just to break even. I mean, it's better than the alternative, I suppose. Okay, then there's a low over here, or volume imbalance over here, or fair value gap over here, or some target over here, and it took it. It took the low one more time. And then it did some wild rebalancing. You can't really call this, this is just rebalancing, basically. But what we can do is look at the structure here. Do you see this overall parent swing? Not this one, but the overall parent swing. That's what we're going to key off of. Get an idea for what we're doing here. The wicks are pretty extended from what I can tell. Yeah, look at that. So we're going to go off the bodies, body to body. Be careful. You don't want to raise the birth rates too much. Going body to body. Use a condom. Okay, so now, oh yeah, this is beautiful. All right, so let's do this. Now we're in current price action. Let's get some trades on. Using this as a breaker structure. I'm okay with it revisiting here, but I prefer to see it stay open until we come take this obvious relative equal highs at the 2.5. And if it's going to take those, then it's likely going to grab this and clean this up. If it doesn't, then that's a very clear sign for what we could probably do for the rest of lunch, which is just consolidate. Oh, can I please be offside again? I really love how that feels. Will you let me be offside, please? Okay, watch this. I don't have time to reposition, so I might as well add some more. And then we'll treat this as a breaker instead of the previous one.
I think your short would still play out. We just probably got stop counted.
It just seems strange to me that they would come take my position that was perfectly protected and then not go dig just a little bit higher.
I know, right?
So let's start scaling some more on down here, and then I can find a place for my stop loss that. Oh, whoops. There we go. So then a breaker of a breaker here, and that's if it doesn't pump from here, then we're completely offside. But a breaker of a breaker right here. I'm not out of the woods yet, so don't get excited. Yeah, see that? Okay, let me find a place for my stop. Doesn't seem like they poked it enough. They could come back down again, but we'll see. I really love this to be respected and to go for buy side now. That would be amazing. So let me do some dealing range projections here, and then I'll find a place for my stop under the quarter level. Yeah, under the quarter level. Right about there. There we go. There we go. Okay, it is lunchtime, guys, so it can get really, really fucking nasty here. I want to scale 1 on every time it comes to discount until it stops me out, which is still a very big possibility considering that this just failed. I might need to redraw these here if it pokes below and takes me. No, I'm just offside. I keep trying this shit, guys, and I don't know why. I just want to catch the bottom. Wild and wacky stuff. Wild and wacky. So then can we treat that as a breaker for the run to this, or are they going to leave these open? That doesn't make any sense, though. Why would they leave? I want to see this is taken, and this is an OTE, so I'm going to get back in. It's just being real nasty to me, that's all. And I got in a little bit early at the top. I'll try to scale my last 2 here in a second. Give me some nasty, unnatural looking downside action so I can grab it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that. So then for my stop now, again, I gotta look out for discount returns here. And I'm seeing all of this as a bullish reaccumulation profile until proven otherwise. And I'm seeing it as crouching below this liquidity and this target. And the reason I'm so confident in that target is because the structure we formed down here is forming this target. So why would they not go take it? Now, again, as I mentioned, it's lunch. So you do often get, just shit ranges. So they come and they try, then they don't, they stop you. They come and they try, then they don't, they stop you. They come and they extend the downside and make you scared, and then boom, they go for it, right? It's kind of just been the flavor of what we've been getting a lot. So I may have to adapt my expectations a little bit because I'm always expecting the crazy counter move jank where everybody's trying to short the standard ICT entries or whatever. I've just been burnt so many fucking times this year and I got tired of it. So maybe I need to stop being so counter as we open up a little bit. But this time last year and the year before that, I mean, I think even ICT in 2023, he had to go fucking take a vacation. It was so disgusting in April and May. Correct me if I'm wrong, Michael, but I remember that happening. You took the RV trip or something. Some dudes tried to jack you or get weird with you at the gas station. Told us that story. Yeah, it's not looking so hot, gentlemen. It's not looking so hot. Do I let them come back to the EQ and bounce, or do I get the fuck out of this? That's the question. Well, it is paper, so after all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I keep it? Don't do it to me. So again, and they could prove me wrong right now, immediately, but I'm seeing these as relative equal lows being set for priming, not for continuation. I really would like to see them come grab some buy side before doing it. It doesn't even have to be equal lows or anything. It could just be a return to discount, snag this short-term low, and then pump again. So I'm willing to sit through that if that happens. And then I'm going to consider, how strong was it closing below this if that's the case. And if it does do that very strongly, then I might have to manually exit. For now, we're getting what I wanted to see so far, but this can just keep coming back down. So just gotta wait. Just gotta wait and see if these are gonna get taken. One of my sharks is jagged, Michael. I'm following the rules, okay? Don't bitch at me about not having a stop. I'm floating the mental stop right now. Fuck it, we'll just go break even. How about that? Hey, that's not nice, NQ. What you doing there, buddy? Hey, what you doing there, bud? Really gotta stay bouncy off this 7.5, or we're gonna have some big fucking trouble in the next couple candles. Yeah. It was good while it lasted. Should I take my lumps? What do you think? That was my problem last time. I kept holding to oblivion. I think we're about to get obliviated again. Unless we can see the Cameron model. Take the low, take the high, come back to the very lowest. Well, and if that was the case, they might come back to this one and tag me out. I hope that doesn't happen, but it could happen.
Yeah, partials is possible.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, man. I've just been holding. I'm trying to scalp, but hold for inter-session swing targets. And I think that's my problem today. It's not really, price action's not really happening for that. So let me take some profit here.
Take it. Let's go.
I don't want to see this low revisited until they take these equal highs, and then the ones we were looking for originally, which were these fat boys up here. So if you are on a real account, you can take a long here and expect this 7.5 to hold up. You can take a long right about there off that and target this here. You're targeting 47s. They might not give it to us. I'm probably going to go for these. Sorry about that, y'all. I mean, just if you're in, hold it for a second and see what happens if they can give us. Basically, I think we're in 50-50 right now because you have smooth relative equal lows here, smooth relative equal highs here, and it can go for either one first. I still want to see these taken. These guys right here. So I'm still 60-40 long. Maybe let's call it 65-35. And in fact, if they come stop me out, I will long it again because I'm a stubborn mule. Just not with 25 this time. Bink. it really feels to me like they're doing the same shit. They're working these lows just to pump up again. Remember how I said we could take this as a short-term low and then pump? It's probably what the price action variant that we have going on here. So I may be a little bit early. I'll just scale it some more when we get there, and then I'll look to get out if I'm wrong and we start going for this huge discount here. This seems like a nice little something something.
I'm tapped into 5-minute busy.
Okay. Oh man, I might be offside still. Let's see if we can get a break past this here. So there's the low we were talking about. Is this 8 of, oh my God, bruh. Out, back in for repositioning. So I can set a decent stop loss this time. Treating this as mohawking of the breaker. I really would like to see them just fucking get above this goddamn breaker again. Oh, so frustrating, man. Nope, I ain't got time for all that. Goodbye. All right, so what do we have? We got 3,000 loss. Oh, 116, 116. Okay, $1,600 loss. Not so bad. Not so bad. Man, so fucking aggressive for lunch. Just bullshit. All right, so now it should pick a side because we're in the spooling macro. And if it picks that, hey, I want to go run these imbalances and fill them and then go run for these obvious as fuck buy side targets, including these guys that we've been looking for, then great, we've caught the pot. If not, we are so absolutely fucking roasted, it will happen so quickly. And they'll go for these as the spooling. I tend to think we're going to hit something to the top side, so that's why I'm here with this little crazy knife catch long. And as soon as we can get some break to the upside a little bit more, then I feel comfortable taking some off, and I'll put a stop in place. In fact, let me just put the stop in right now, just for good habits. Put the stop below where this occurred. And I need to be careful not to hold for too long because I've been overstaying my welcome and just getting fucking paper cut to death. So I do like the fact that we have premium. So if you treat this whole thing, yeah, there you go. This whole thing as like a target for premium, there's your equal highs. If we're going to get this aggressive during the spooling, I want to hold on to it for a little bit, okay? So we're just going to keep holding until we hit one of these bad boys here. At least the first one, right? Maybe the first one of this first one. So call it 34s, and then I'll pull some off at 34s. Crouching below liquidity, order slipping, that's cool. I'm cool with all that, that's fine. Do your thing, buddy. Damn, 5 off. Better than break even. Right below the baby breaker that never got tested. Still looking for these, still holding for these. Probably take some partials.
Who's in the chat, Chadley? Nobody's in the chat, bro.
Oh, maybe. If you took my long signal, you got fucking toasted. If you took this one, then you're sitting pretty. So I hope you guys are okay today, all right? I'm sorry. It's a little rough. I'm playing with paper. I can afford to be a little loosey-goosey, so just don't go crazy size, please.
Yeah. Take your trades, but smaller size.
Yeah. And don't hold for as long as me because I'm clearly catching some alpha,
Yeah.
but I'm just like watching it bleed away sometimes. Hey, look, we got our things. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, we're getting a Josh as well.
Right on. Okay, so I do like the fact that we're booking. I would see this as probably like the extreme target, 69s. Look how we came to 804, and now we're coming like almost 100 points. That was this. Remember up here, somewhere back here, I was expecting that to happen at the 1900s, I believe. Or excuse me, the 900s, 1800s, something like that. But they did it here, right? They got real close to the big figure, and then, woo, guess what? We're going to the other one, bitch. Now we're going for the 900s up here. Gotcha. Thanks for playing. It's that type of shit that we all come to know and love from NQ.
Hyper shit.
I want to hold the bulk of my position, so I'm just going to take 2 more off on this bullish reaccumulation in case it is, in fact, short term.
You added to it, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just call that a happy accident and add some more. How about that?
No, don't.
Add some more. We'll say we're going to go hit more buy-side targets, and we're going to hit at least print like 10 points above 50s. Because what do we do at mid figures and big figures? What does ICT say? 10 points above, 10 points below. We fucking gyrate, right? So if we're going to get a spike to 10 points above, I'm going to catch that run. And
If we get close at 844 in 1 minute on the 5 minute, we'll get a sweep strategy long. So I think you can hold it long much longer.
Right on, that's good call. I'm pushing it a little bit. I'm in premium with that long, but you know, it is what it is. Well, after all, why shouldn't I? You're not gonna let me add more? What the fuck? Okay, I guess it just wasn't meant to be to add more. Taking a short-term low, returning to discount, bullish reaccumulation profile, sets a fake bearish breaker, comes to a discount level. It could still come more, but I think we're done with it. And then it pumps again, forms another leg. Bullish reaccumulation profile. You can use this and expect it to turn somewhere around here typically. It's a little more aggressive now, but typically it'll turn right there. Turn and bounce. Usually. Not always. I don't like how straight up it is. Unless we can clear this in one shot, I really don't like how straight up this is.
I think take some off. It will put you entry below. Then you stop.
I was just going to say, seeing the second leg is nice, and if they can do a second leg of the second leg and then pump, then I would feel uberly confident to put my stop at break even and ride this fucker to Valhalla. Otherwise, you're seeing a return to breaker. So we still have some room to the upside, even if we're wrong and it's going to crash down. We should at least see another couple of points to the top side. Somewhere up in here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now it's just all about, can we crack these immediately? Can we crack them and get speed as we crack? Can it be fast as fuck, boy? I don't really think you know how fast I am. Fast as fuck, boy. It feels weird. It feels weird. My spidey sense is tingling. Well, I guess it was for a good reason, but it was something was feeling weird. So when you get these like, hey, are we retracing and it's really bunched up, consolidated? If you get that spike, you know, right off the bat, we have more targets to go hit. And it seems like they grabbed it already. So we get one more off here at the top. Looking at this as a bearish structure, bearish breaker. Look how we kissed it. You see how we kissed it? Right there. Oh. Still cooking too down here. Thanks, man. Finally, one of them worked out. You should say, we're long for the 13th time, and it's finally working. That's just how it be sometimes. Okay, so I really like how this was only taken. Yes, when this is taken aggressively and fast and goes up into the order block, that's a beautiful short. But on the way back up, it's only covered at one time. So to put a body through that makes a lot of sense on a return to EQ of its overall dealing range. So looking at that as a target makes a lot of sense now that we're pumping the way that we're pumping. So I don't want to go from this swing high. I don't want to go from this swing high. I want to go from the one that produced the clearest, most aggressive run. So when we're measuring short-term dealing ranges, this is the one I'm going to lock into right there. Come right there, and notice we're already in premium. So if we can find a premium target, where's the first one? Well, you got your order block here, and you've got your thing here, right? So what that tells me is like if we can get up in here and work this, I think it's going to get overtaken. So where's the next premium target? Well, it's this short-term block, and then it's this BPR. And if it's this BPR, why is this BPR up here in premium? What's it doing up here? If we're going to come target something, we'll probably use it as a launch pad to go for these relative equal highs. So that tells me if we're going to go for the relative equal highs, then fuck, why wouldn't we come clear this up and clean this up and fill it in? So all that to say, for my longs, I'd like to target this area right here. This unfilled portion of the civvy, this parent order block that we have going on here. All this looks really, really, really fucking good. Now, it could jank to the downside first, but I like this, man. This looks really great for targeting. So I'm comfortable holding that. We'll call this unfilled portion. So you guys can see it.
I think
You're breaking up.
Hey.
You're I am a robot.
Is this better? Is this better now? Can you hear me?
That's perfect.
All right. If we close here, I think that we're gonna leave that as a low of day
Right.
or low of session. We close them up. Good. Hold your longs, Chadley. Hold your longs.
We might as well get something out of all that pain from earlier today, huh? Okay, so what I'm doing here is using this to justify. I'm using this this OTE structure and this previously mitigation swing. Like here's a mitigation block up here. Excuse me. There's one right here, and there's one down here. So the mitigation block is down here. They flipped it. Now it's going. So I can use this OTE swing for targeting. And I'm looking for overlap with our already identified areas of interest. I want to see what it looks like if I go body to body or wick to wick, what the difference is and which one I should probably use. Just to be conservative, I'm going to go body to body because there's two fib levels overlapping when I do that. So then we'll just go right before in case they do one of those. Oh, you know where I'm going. You know where I'm going. But you still haven't got in yet? Oh, that sounds like a skill issue. So sorry, bro. Oh, yeah. And then it shows you like something real nice. You're like, all right, just gotta get these. And it does one of these. I can't tell you the number of times I've gotten like suckered in right before they hit a target. It's so crazy how they get me. But I have definitely seen shit like that happen many, many times this year. So in terms of like what's an overall, like if you were to go to a higher time frame, you'd probably find like a breaker or an order block, like real nice looking one on the 5 or 15 minute. This breaker here is probably something to look at as well. So what that tells me is like this is my first trouble area, right? This guy right here. This is the bad boy. So like if you wanted me to model or show you some continuation entries, we could go right off this and treat this as a measuring block, or excuse me, measuring gap. And this is an IOFED. So measuring gap, you can use breakaway gap, breakaway gap, breakaway gap, measuring gap. So if we do that as a measuring gap, then we can take this and go to the other side of it like that. We'll pop this bad boy up here and get like some conservative low-hanging fruit targets by doing this, if that makes sense. Like if you were to get in up here like I just did with the ad, right? And what's scary here is it could come down and revisit and rebalance this, which would represent a return to the EQ to launch off of it. You could maybe test the halfway of this. You would prefer not to see any further dig into this. You'd want to see just a test of that volume imbalance if that was the case. This variant seems to be that we're going to print some more busies to the top side and form like a little BPR-ish looking thing on a higher time frame. That's what I'm seeing so far. But I do like this as a continuation entry. And then I would want to see either this low of this fair value gap, I want to see that hold, or this here. And so then we can do some microstructure projections as well and see if we can get any overlaps with our previous fibs by doing that. And so I'm going to see this whole thing here. Guys, do you see this? Using this whole thing. A prominent low, highest high in the swing, lower low. I'm going to use that for my nested breaker targeting technique that I learned from Papa ICT in Advanced Breaker Theory, which is, I think that's also a 2023 mentorship video, if I'm not mistaken. And if we pull it over to the body, body to body, you see we get some nice confluence here. Are we going to reverse from here? Yeah, probably not. I think we've got a little bit further to go, at least touching these or to come to these here. So then I'm looking at this as an order block being set or a series of down close candles, maybe a down close, an up close, a down close, a down close, an up close, closing with an MSS, and then you've got your civvy here, you've got an order block here to work off of, and the order block will launch it, and then we can use this to rock climb through on the way back up as a civvy. So I like that variant of things, seeing this. You guys like a potential IFVG if it holds up. Measure from volume imbalance. So we're back into this volume imbalance down here. So treat these volume imbalances as one single imbalance. See if I can get these marked up and get some more size on before. Oh, no. Okay, all right. Well, that idea got blasted, got booty blasted. So then what we'll do is we will just see these as an imbalance. Right there. Oh, there is a busy hiding there. Whoops. Sorry, guys, I should have seen that. Too much lipstick. Okay, so we got a similar idea, right? We got our order block or a block, a down close candle, an up close candle, maybe another down close or series of 2 down close candles to set an order block, like with a lower body down than this one, and then go up. That would be nice because it would form like a swing low. You see what I'm saying? All right, let's put some more on here. And so then what I got to be careful of is that the original idea of needing to come back and clean this up, this whole area looks just like it wants to be revisited. And if that is the case, then we've got to take a look at this as the discount array being used. So this would be like a V reversal, but it's like a V-shaped bullish reaccumulation profile. Does that make sense? So then what we do is we come and we'd adjust our dealing range to get an idea of how far we're really going to retrace and make it look scary. I like this as the most aggressive push out of this price action, so we're going to use that swing low. I want to see the 7.5s be supported. Yes, we can mohawk a little bit. That's fine. So we'll mark out the open. We're at the open of that block right now. My stop is not in an ideal place, so we may get tagged out. I think if you wanted to run a stop, you probably want to run it below the series of business here, just in case we get real nasty. I like this so far. It's not over yet, but if we can just leave this EQ alone and give me like a little pump, I like that, because usually that's an indication. What they typically do is this here. And then go. So it's like, if you see the fake out on the EQ and then they dip in the discount and then boom. That's probably not what we're gonna get. Yeah, we didn't get that, but I love it when it does happen. This just kind of feels like, starting to feel like we're offside, man. And it's not often that they're gonna recover this, you know? When they come, yeah, you know, in fact, I'm not gonna fucking fight this, okay? Oh, am I, what the fuck? Sorry, guys. Skill issues. We got a balance block. That's great. I love to see it. Balance block downside. So when we came and did this, all of my original ideas just went out the window when we did it, when we were dirty to that. Wow, did they get me on a... Okay, no, that's just a return to the EQ. I was about to say, fuckers. It's a tough read today, gentlemen. We're still inside lunch also, right? So it's okay. No big deal. This type of shit's expected. Okay, let's go above the volume imbalance. Let's go above this. I want to see this as a mod deuce now. Right, now we're going to obviously visit this. That's very clear that that's about to happen. And if we're going to visit this, then we're probably going to visit the quarter level. If we're going to visit the quarter level, this structure looks so fucked that it's probably just going to crash right through. Do you see how we try to get to the 1.5? This is where most reversals happen, but we couldn't even get there. But what we did get to is this sensitive area that I was talking about earlier. I really wanted to see them lay a body over that. We didn't get it, but we did get some nice respect. Look at the CD of that. So that kind of clued me in that I was, you know, we're going to be wrong on this original long idea. At least for one more order slip run. Another balance block to the downside coming. Can get squirrely and even IRB. It's permissible to even come up and IRB that or come to the halfway point of this. But the fact that they came across and then dumped and could not stay above the weakest, they could not stay above the weakest PD array matrix. Oh, sorry, I keep saying that. PD array. I like that. That bodes well to me. It's not likely this will be a breakaway gap now, so it's likely to be used as inversion, and this is a BPR, right? So we've got, all day long, we've been getting this weird thing where it's like using BPRs for targets, but then not following through. So like it comes through the BPR down to here somewhere and then straight back up. It kind of threw me for a loop earlier today. But our downside targeting, let's get rid of this upside shit so it's not confusing. Downside targeting is pointing towards this, which I tend to think we're going to visit this rejection block. And because I've been getting burned trying to hold a direction too long, I'm going to take some off here. I'm also going to scale down a little bit. Let's get ready to rumble. We'll pull 10 off. Am I doing the right side? Yes, bye. Oh, it still worked as a breaker. That's retarded. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, hang on. Okay, now we can fix it. Okay, so then we want to see, this is the barometer now, with this rejection block and this sitting here. Was this all just a fucking ploy to come back and just redeliver to this? I just don't, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't see it though. It feels more like they're going to come take this now. Especially because this is a BPR, this is a sell side target, and the BPR is being used as accelerant. So just for shits and giggles, I know we took profits, but I want to show you guys an entry that I like to take. I'm a big continuation guy. I like to qualify breakouts. If I'm already in profit, I made some money on the day, I need to make a little bit more to pass a eval target or get my daily goal or something. I look for BPRs in continuation because once they get through them, they don't often come back for them until the target's reached. Is there volume imbalance down there? It seems like he's hiding on it. Yeah, there he is. Hey, little guy, how are you? On the top side. Nope, we're good on the top side. Okay, good. And I think I can pull this down a little bit. Yeah. Stay in the bottom half of the BPR, that would be great to see. Please and thank you. If you're going to come up here, make it Wix only. Thanks. Appreciate that. Getting a natural reaction off the rejection block, but it should be short-lived and then it'll fail in inverse if we are correct. After all, why shouldn't I get one more on for max position size? I want to see this balance block be protected. This little guy right here. So do you think we marked the rejection block correctly? What do you think, y'all? You're finally being nice to me, NQ. I don't look like a total fucking dumbass on stream. How amazing. I really appreciate that. Thanks. I know it's going to be short-lived, so I'll get my position off soon. I want to see some wick action here. Come into the wicks. The same thing we had here. This one doesn't have to inverse immediately, but I want to see it get tapped at the very least before I take partials. Let's pull 3/4 off this time. Maybe a little bit more than that. But we may have to let it rebalance this a little bit potentially. I hope not. That's not the variant I want to see in price action. With this whole Maudus here, I want to see it stay in Maudus and be very sensitive. Like that is beautiful. Straight down. Yeah, nearly there. I mean, I suppose we could limit out. If you guys want to get froggy like that, we'll do that. We got a discount below the big figure that's helping us along towards the sell side, so that's great to see. Obviously, you're not a Harry Potter fan, so only the real ones would know. I'm really digging how this third candle is formed. I like that a lot. I think this is going to be in the same way to the upside. This whole set here is breakaways, and then measuring. I bet this will be the measuring. I imagine it will be. Oh wow, did they really just not tick me out on that? That's okay. It'll come back for it. It'll be all right. Quantum realm time. Here's the spike. Watch the spike. Here it comes. Bing. Right there. Thank you, Spike. Okay, so now we use this as a barometer, guys. The old same thing. I want to see any retracement short-lived and just baby, and then shit the bed right from here, straight down. Prefer not to see a return to 800 yet. That would be not the ideal print. '96s is permissible. '94s is also good. If they 94 it and then dip, you guys have another 100 points coming. Let's start talking about targeting. Short this, by the way. If you haven't shorted yet and you're trying to get like a micro on or 2 micros or something, you can go ahead and short this. Let's talk about this swing here. This is just fucking insanity. Just insane. This whole thing, bro. This is just. Yes, it's going to take that short-term high, and then it should go to the EQ, and it should dip. I don't like the 800 return. That sucks. But it should still go. So we're just getting the unideal or like the shittiest version of the variant that should print at these times and areas and price. They're just giving you the shittiest version. But it's just like, okay. Sorry, guys.
Can you guys hear me good?
I can barely hear you. If you've got your mic on, it's real well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now better?
Oh, that's much better, yes.
I switched to Chrome.
I'm not liking how they're back above 800s. That could send them all the way to my entry again. Right after I told you guys to short. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's the jank. You see the jank? God, this is gross. It's just gross, man. It's just really gross. Could this just be them upsetting the bear flag idea of retail? Probably. But it's still really nasty and scary. And if you didn't listen to me and you put a fucking mini on, you would have been shitting your pants just now. Yeah, look, I think they're just beating people up on the way down to that order block on the daily. It seems like it. Even with all this, the fact that we haven't tagged at least one of these until just now, but the fact that we didn't go get that keeps you bearish. Does that make sense? Keeps you bearish. So now if you're still in your short, okay, if you didn't get scared out of that crazy jank move upside stuff, then we can do some targeting like this. And in fact, the wicks are so small up here, I want to use the bodies instead. So let's give a little zoomy zoom. Bink. Bam. Okay. So be on the lookout for reversals from 62s, but I tend to think we're going to get 50s. And if we get 50s, we'll probably get 40s because, you know, it likes to gyrate around these mid figs and big figs. So if that's the case, then our 2-5 is feasible. And if our 2-5 is feasible, then what's over here to the left? Let's take a look. Oh, hello. Our bigger swing is indicating that this might be a trouble area. If you're short, you can take profit on that micro, or you can let this fucker run for the daily order block down there. It's up to you, okay?
I'm going for that daily order block.
I'll
Higher entry.
What was it, 680, 678, something like that?
670.
Okay. So you got to play a game of, you know, am I high enough up here with my short far enough away that I'm okay when we get to that daily order block? Is it feasible for them to come dig into it and not just stop at the open of it? Sure. But what happens typically at the open is you'll get like a few points into it and then, whoa, like 150 points up of some crazy stop out. And then they'll come dig into it again and end the day inside that block usually. Or below it, if we get aggressive. So I'm not really a big fan of wanting to hold. I said all that to say this. I don't really want to hold for these extendo targets. I'm comfortable just getting out below the big figure. I just can't get over the fact how much we fucking chopped myself up trying to catch that. Blah. Luke, I don't want to impose on your PM shit, man. Are you ready to pop over and take this over, or what do you want to do? Let me ask this. Is there anything that you guys want to cover before we do that, or?
Brother, whatever you want. I'm happy enjoying this, as you can see.
Okay.
If you're tired, we can switch it up. We have silence. It doesn't matter for me. I love your trading.
I appreciate it. I had
Not gonna lie.
So.
Those are fine, man.
Okay. All right, so now what we do is we just keep doing the same thing over and over. We want to see first premium targets be respected and then continuation happen off those. So what I'd like to do is say, can I make the case for this being the most aggressive run below targets? Yes, I can. Well, if I can do that, can I make the case for a swing high somewhere in here? Yes, I can. It won't be that one because they're equal, but it will be this one because, I don't know. I don't like how we didn't get into this and do any type of liquidity grab, so I'm going to use this instead. You could use this one. You could argue, yeah, that's the one, but this is so close in proximity that you could treat it as an OTE swing before the sensitive one that really mattered. Oh, well, look how the bodies line up to that. Yeah, that's telling me I'm wrong. Okay. I'm going to listen to that. Do you see how this lines up? This lines up. This is clearly telling you that some reference, IPTA, or I guess we'll call him Phil, because ICT hasn't mentioned the name of the algorithm that's not running Forex and currencies. Metals. I think we'll just call it Phil, Financial Investment Loss Locator. But do you see how when I use this instead of this one, this lines up together with these smooth bodies touching? I think I'm going to use that. And so if we can stay heavy, then the quarter will be respected. That's great. I like seeing the fact that we've taken this in a breaker swing. The only thing that I don't like about that is that we left this untouched and we left this unfilled. Well, is it unfilled? Let's see. No? Okay. All right. Yeah. All right then. Immediate rebalance, fill the gap, balance block. Got 3 PD arrays. Our ass will be next if it fails those. So yeah, I like that. That's a good spot. Oh, hey. Hey, balance block, respect. It's been so long since I've seen you, man. I had no idea you were there. Sorry to keep you waiting. I mean, that's definitely not a thing, right? It just totally couldn't be real. Definitely not something to use in your trading going forward. Okay, it's very dangerous. Don't do it. Please don't. Don't. Do we want to look at this as a PD array matrix? No, but I would like to look at this as a start of the PD array matrix. So I'm going to mark that out while we're waiting. Waleed, are you here, bro? I forgot what this is. I know it was one of our models we were trying, but I forgot what it was. Oh, that's right. It was a short-term order block on the 60R chart instead of like ticks or candles or whatever. It was on a range chart. So a 60 range chart. It's about every 15 points. And that was back when like 1 or 2 15-point candles would be a retracement. So the average retracement was like 28, 32 points on average, typically. That was before we got these extendo markets, but now I remember what that was for. The range chart looks like this. OHLC bars. It's actually pretty cool. I like it a lot. I just might come revisit it later. You can still see, look at that. Can you see the volume imbalances? Isn't that cool? I don't know. It's interesting to me. Okay, so baby breaker, parent breaker, yes. I'm going to mark these volume imbalances since they're nested. I'm going to mark them as 1. Okay, and watch what happens. You get an entry off it, I guarantee. Dean, fries are done. Peep the time frame, boys. Peep the time frame. Breaker. Nested breaker. Lowest bodied with the series of candles. It looks jank, but we're there she blows. Just like exactly what you'd want to see. If it's going to be respected, the bottom half will stay sensitive. So far, that's good, but we'll see. It may want to clean this up here and come back up in here. And it may want to revisit the overlap area. Maybe a little spiky spike mohawk here. Doesn't have to, but it would be cool to do that. So like you could treat this as a PD array, basically. Oh, somebody had good timing. ICT, what is that, man? Tell me what it is. When they nest together and they overlap, tell me what that breaker is called, or that PD array, okay? Inquiry minds want to know. Is it even a thing? It's okay, permissible for them to come rebalance this. Up in here, shit one more time, so rebalance this. Doesn't have to, and maybe this whole action was what it was doing, but I tend to think that they'll probably want to come give one more shot and then straight down. I mean, honestly, it could just reverse and pump from here. It looks primed to do that. Speaking of priming, this could be priming here. So let me do this. I said we buy in now. Okay, thank you. Okay, so if that is the case, let's go take a look and see if we've gotten the PD array matrix played out to the downside already. We're just rebalancing the mitigation block right now. Okay, I'm going to take the parent swing off because it's getting clustered. Order block, fair value gap. Treat the fair value gap as 1 so that fair value gap's overlapping. Yes, we can do that. Use the volume imbalance, not the weight.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, buddy?
What up? What up?
It's me, Savit. I'm messing around with the what is this called, restream? Messing around with the settings in here. Trying to familiarize myself.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Have a look at it.
Yeah,
I did not mean to do that. No, I think I did. I'm trying to make an overlay, but apparently I made a oh, that's a big
It's looking real pampy here, boys, but it should crack to the downside here and make this like some really fucking extended nasty shit. I don't know, it is looking kind of flat, right? When it's flat like that, you typically get like a spike and then they'll come up and grab it, or they'll come up and grab it and knock out your short idea and stay long for like hours, bro, hours and hours, and then all of a sudden in the day, straight down. So either one could happen. We're truly in like a 50-50 spot. Not technically 50-50 daily bias because we all know what it wants. If the daily draw is strong enough, you should get the down spike version of what I'm talking about here. And I think I do see that is the more probable of the two. Something like this.
I have my logo now.
Straight down, dude. Like that. Like so.
You see how at the top it says channels? If you click on it, and there's it should say like our YouTube logo.
I have to the left. There's scenes.
No, on the top right, just before end stream.
Oh, yeah, edit channels.
Yeah, then
YouTube
if you
right
click
there.
on it, yeah, if you click on it, you can click pair channels and you copy that link and it will stream the same stream onto your channel, on our channel at the same time. It's so good.
Nice. Do you see how
Oh, that's fire.
we poked these equal highs and then dumped? I'm gonna look at this as an OTE leg and continue down.
We can put it on Facebook and Twitch as well. Oh, it's on
Yeah,
everything.
you can stream everywhere at the same time on the same stream, even
Oh,
Twitter.
You don't want to do that, huh?
Twitter. This is cool.
Well, then it's a good thing I got out of most of my position, isn't it? Then. So if they're not going
Those
to come,
edge is so far away, you can't even see on the screen unless you zoom in. I didn't even know you were in a trade chat.
well, I'm holding for that daily order block, and they're doing some crouching above liquidity shit that they were doing earlier, like when we tried to long that. Where was it?
Wow, you've been
That's-
holding that for that. You got one mini on with 1,500. That's dang.
I had 4 minis, but I got out somewhere around here because it felt a little weird that this whole thing was so flat. I don't like how flat it is. If it's going to
That's how
continue,
it was this morning. I was like,
I was just
I
saying.
might as well keep shorting, and then suddenly it goes to that buy side that you're calling out. Luckily, I got out of my position, but it went straight to that stop loss that I had on there. I was like, I gotta get out of the stream. I gotta lock in, get back my 1,200 bucks. I
I'm
don't think
glad
I went down that far,
I'm
but
trying to help you out your trade or anything. I didn't realize you were trading at first.
oh yeah, no, it was a good. It was good this time because I was able to. I had to. What is it called? Reassess. Yeah, I had to reassess my bias there.
Kind of like me right now. I'm going to have to. Yeah, it'll still go down, but how far up are they going to jank this first? That's the question. Are they going to destroy this entire PD array matrix and go after this? Yeah, I guess. It just looks so weird. It's just weird, bro. Like the price action is weird today. I don't know how else to describe it. And if they're setting priming. Okay, I need to get out.
It's a big 5-minute fair value gap, but in the middle of it, there's a balanced price range on the lower time frame, so you wouldn't even think that it would need to go up that far.
No, they're priming, bro.
Just below the 0.75, that little close to a price action, that's that balanced price range on the 1 minute and the 5 minute. It's the middle of the 5 minute there.
Do you see how we're in the first part of the hour?
Yeah, it's
These relatively
setting up.
close in the first part of the hour.
Yeah,
I'm offside for the short term. They're going to come for this here. 776. You know what? Okay, guys, I have to, bro. I love my country so much. I have to target 7076. Okay,
you're buying it full of culture.
I'm buying it for Americans everywhere. No, don't.
No.
They're setting more relative equal low. So I'm seeing this as priming. Continue
We
grinding
can
up.
let them do a jankiness until 1:30, I guess. So everybody's just been watching Luke puff on the Shisha all morning, basically.
I just don't know now. I was hoping you would too. Do some biceps, dumbbells,
Yeah,
and screens.
I gotta set my webcam and we can get it going. How do you
You
set
gotta do
it
it for the
so
culture.
you said 2 or 3 people can stream at the same time with this as well?
Yeah, up to 10 people. If you just screen share, I can like flip between you and Chadley's. I can have you both at the same time.
Let's try it.
Split screen.
Let's miss
Let's give it a
one
shot.
with it then.
Yeah.
I immediately put it over mine.
The prophecy.
Okay, hold on. If I do this,
Do you need to have a new scene for it and then put both scenes next to each other?
I'm not quite sure, but if you click on the sources under the top right, you can like turn, like I can turn you can turn your screen off and turn Chadley's on like that with like flipping the switch.
Oh yeah.
Guys, we're going to use the
right now.
opposing targeting fib swing. We're going to use that as a sensitive PD array to see this as a poke above the short-term high while it's above EQ of the entire dealing range, and it's coming back into the breaker swing structure, the sort of the paradigm that it follows after a breaker's produced and after the initial run is produced and the first retracement to the breaker usually follow these rules around these levels. And if you notice how we kiss the quarter of the level to the tick, maybe to right past it by a few ticks, and if we can stay below it, then we'll get this idea playing out. And this was all just an initial priming, if you will. They could do one more leg, actually. It would make sense to go really to that. Something like that. And then that would make all this primings for us to go run on at 12:30, which is the spooling macro. So I would expect sometime before now and 12:36 or so to come take this high.
Back. Is Anson back? No. Just shows. Oh. How do you see it? Anson isn't here. Lurking.
If they get aggressive, they can come all the way up into here, which would represent a return to this. In fact, let me go ahead and put that on there. So somewhere around here should be, they can poke it, they can mohawk it, but I want to see that be the last stand and then continue down. This one right here.
It's beautiful. Silent, can you add like on a new scene, like add a new scene and screen share your thing? Let's see if it works like that.
For Frodo.
Gandalf last stamp. Okay, hold on. So if I flip like this, oh shit, nice. Look, you can flip between both of them. So good.
You're gonna upset your priming. Are you really gonna do that? I don't understand why you would do that. So I'm gonna get more on. How about that?
And I had mine as well.
You got me, guys. You got me. You got me.
They're janking on you. All this janky action ahead of
It's a little rough, man.
1:30.
It's a little rough to read this, bro.
Is that your screen, Luke? Oh, it's all three of our screens are sharing now.
Alright, but which one is being streamlined? Right now it's streamlining mine. But if I put it on chat, okay, nice. So by clicking the scenes, you can flip from yours to mine to his.
Yeah, I'm offside.
So let's say Chaddy is you're in a trade silent, and then Chaddy is telling you look at this order block, and then he can easily flip into his screen, see in real time, and then flip back to your screen. That's insane.
Just really gross the way they're moving this, man. This has got me a little tilted. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm quite pissed off how they did this. I'm wanting to see this area as Maudus, like this structure as Maudus. Since we're not going to use it, I mean, if this was just rebalancing and mohawking and it pumps, I'd be really pissed off. But this seems like it's going to be used as a Maudus, and now we can finally get this last run.
Madus venture, let's go.
I thought they would have cracked this. Do you see how they left it alone? That's just really just so. I may have put myself in hot water with that last trade and this one here, but I think it's finally going to go for the daily target now. I'm going to do the. Is this a daily price run with the butterfly me? Is this what it feels like to be offside? Get some more on for.
I think you're onside, brother.
Well, I thought I was up here, but now they're probably going to give me the run that I was expecting in the first place, because you know how that goes, man. This could have just been order slipping. I'm still up on the day. I'm up like $22,000, so I've got some room to be fucking heavy with this. I gotta get out if it keeps going. Pink. I don't want any part of this. imagine this looks pretty nasty on 1 minute, doesn't it? Ugh. Brother, let's come up to this volume balance, shall we? $35 up to the volume balance. If they're going to take that, they're going to take the high now, and they're coming for what I originally wanted. They're just being really sick with it, dude. Oh, that's not good. So this could be a... Yeah, fuck me. God damn it, bro. How do y'all get me every time, dude? This is turtle soup of the volume imbalance, and they're just rebalancing this array here.
I think flip shorts.
Yeah, you might be right, man. I'm just waiting on this candle closure to tell me what's going on. I'm just being too loosey-goosey. These are PM session lows, and they're priming them. Why would you not go take buy side if you're going to prime those? It makes no sense.
They may still trying to get that buy side. Waiting for the first presentation here.
I'm just going to oversize because I think that we're going to... It just feels like they're janking this, dude. Can you smell the jank coming?
Wow, that weekly chart looks terrible, Luke.
Doesn't it? It's
It looks like second state of distribution on the weekly, dude. It's like, why would I even try and rally?
I'm literally just playing around with price right now. So do you guys please don't take these. These are not real trades. This is paper. I'm just fucking around.
Get off of that table.
Seeing if this is going to play out. Why would you guys take this? Why would you... Like, I don't understand why you did all of this fucking priming not to go take a significant buy-side target. What the actual fuck? This just doesn't make any sense, bro. You can see this is an OTE. Well, that would give me an OTE of an OTE as a chance to get out if I'm wrong. Something like that. If I'm wrong, it'll look like that. Oh, balance block mentioned. Let's go. Let's go for these targets then. How about that instead? Sometimes lunch likes to play around where it will set these over and over and over. Okay, so we're spooling now. We're spooling to fill an imbalance. Can we spool to fill the rest of this imbalance, the civvy? If we do, then that means we're spooling for liquidity, actually, instead of imbalances. So, on the short term at least. So then we'll catch this, and we'll catch this. Nope, can't help you. Back up to equity highs. Took a little a punch in the mouth here a couple times. Almost got knocked out. Now that we've cracked this and we filled this, the question is, was that spooling macro just to fill this imbalance so we can continue for daily targets? Refresh your screen, bro, just in case. I'm coming for you, Gandalf. Balrog's coming for you, buddy. So they didn't have to be like that, bro. It didn't have to be all that serious. I don't know why you didn't just go like, what the fuck? Michael, if you're listening, bro, you need to fucking tell us, dude. Stop hiding your bullshit, okay? I'm frustrated with you. I'll be honest. You've got a huge fucking ego, and you're not putting out stuff that matches your ego, okay? You're teaching a lot of old stuff that you've already taught before and saying that it's new. and you're being really egotistical. Okay, I love you to death. Thank you for everything you've done. But please tell us shit like this. If you really care about us and you want us to learn, especially your fucking advanced students, start telling us why does it do that? Why? Like, why does it do that if it's just going to come back for it anyways? It makes no fucking sense. Please. Anyways. I don't know if I have a right to talk with 50 paper lots on right now, but it's something driving me insane, bro. Is it algorithmic or is it manual intervention? I have to know. Just knowing what it is makes me feel better. Okay? Thanks, appreciate it. All right, so now we have to see, yeah, god dang. These guys really just cooking me. We have to see, can this low taken, high taken structure hold up, like the 22 type structure? Or is this going to be the Mongoose now? Or it's just like we're in 50-50 conditions, because this could be seen as a Cameron model to go along with if the 5-minute or the 50-minute has a target up here, which again, I still think this fucking thing right over here is the target. It's hard for me to let go of that as a target, man. It really is. After look, twice they did it twice, once, twice. Because you're once, twice, 3 times cooked like sausage. I don't know, y'all. I might need to give this up. I might need to give this up, really. So remember about 1236 is when I wanted to see a run of some type. I didn't want to see this. This is not what I wanted. But we could get a run here in the next 1 minute. It's going to start getting expanded. You know what? Let me get out of this crazy size, man. It just feels so sus. It feels so sus that you guys are just building this sell side liquidity and you're going to pump and let me out of this trade. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. Okay, no. They just immediately overtook. This got to be an IRB or I'm fucking cooked, dude. This looks really bearish, y'all. But until they let it happen, then I'm still looking to hold it. Filling this in, revisiting this little block here. This could be a balance block to the downside, but I'll get a little bit of a chance to get out for less loss than we were floating. Okay, now we got to see if it, yep, all right, so we've inversed that block. Can we hold it? 2 or 3 more candles, hold. Fill this in, use this as a target. If I'm wrong, this will reverse from here at this rejection block. When they jank and they start going up like this, when it should go down for a target, they're typically coming all the way back to the other side. Usually they come all the way back to the other rejection block. So that's what I'm holding for right now. And then I'm going to take some of this ridiculous paper size off because that was a little crazy to be doing in the first place. Bam. Just like that. Now I can put a stop on. Feel comfortable getting stopped out for no fucking reason, then it goes my way. That's cool. You can do that. Thank you. Yep.
Bro, that was so fast. What the fuck?
Yeah.
They're janking this thing, dude. Because I'm
Really?
looking at the same thing. I want that buy side. There's a 15-minute fair value out there, and it's just
Yeah. It doesn't
If
make
you
any
look at the
sense.
5 minute, it's not. The candles are so small. The price action looks pitiful.
This is pretty trashy, not gonna lie.
It's
Well, the
got the
moment he puts his stop
$150
loss
out
on.
there, but might as well wait till 2 or 2:30 now because this is just
Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill for a little bit because it looks pretty sick, bro.
yeah.
Unless let's just guys, okay? Let's
Devil's
just
advocate, Chad.
you know,
Bye.
after all, why shouldn't I?
How you're
Why shouldn't I?
selling?
Why shouldn't I keep it?
I'm obsessed with that 15-minute gap still. That's kind of what I'm like, they're gonna keep janking it. Maybe they'll run it up there and then I can do it. Then I can do something, but they're playing they're literally
Boy,
barcoding.
I bought the
Just
bottom
literally
again,
barcoding.
fellas. I just want to see it stay heavy at this point. If they're not going to come get this after 3 or 4 attempts, they're probably just going to. This is now the priming, right? This becomes the priming. They're priming this now, and now this becomes the target. So this was the priming, and then this failure kind of has me leaning like we're just going to shit the bed now for that daily target. Could be wrong. We'll see.
What's your daily target? What level?
It was Luke's daily target, the daily order block.
Oh,
What was it,
650?
678 or something was the order. I mean the open.
Yeah, we're looking at the same level then. Let's go.
So then PM session or the PM silver bullet is what they're holding for if we cannot grab one or the other. And I tend to think now that we've failed to grab this fucker so many fucking times, man, so many times, we'll probably grab this, get some form of sell side, and then maybe revisit this. I don't know what's going to happen to it, but it definitely is prime. It looks just as bad as prime probably tastes in real life.
I've never been a victim to taste it, so.
Same, bro, same.
Have you tried Prime, Luke?
Have I tried what?
Prime?
The drink?
Yeah, the one that KSI and Logan Paul made.
Yeah, not. They don't have it in Turkey.
Darn. Well, thank Turkey government for not bringing it up to there too.
Dodged the bullet on that one.
Yeah, he definitely dodged it.
So I'm seeing this one as just a return to the EQ of the consolidation before we dip out of it and shit to the bottom. Because of how itty bitty and flat this was, in fact, why shouldn't I? And then this is being overtaken immediately, forming a BPR looking structure. So BPR and then crash. I'm not seeing this as a bullish market structure shift necessarily. I could be wrong, and they could jank it, but it just seems to me like this was like one last hurrah or huzzah back to the middle of the consolidation.
So looking at the range from today is just ridiculous. Like the 15-minute chart looks a mess, dude. They put in a consolidation for like 2 hours and then drop it with one candle. 2 hours, drop it with one candle. 2 hours, drop it with 2 candles. Like, what the heck?
It's pretty sick.
We got Endo below us, by the way.
Very happy to not be trading real money in this. I would be suffering from decision fatigue and absolute full-on tilt today if I was doing that.
Yeah, that's Tuesday's new day opening gap from April the 8th. It's also the opening price of that down close candle on the daily chart. For the micro, it's 17,650 is what I'm looking at. But I only have to make like $500 to pass this combine, so we don't have to go for the full trade to make money today. Or for the full range, I mean.
So So what I have now, I've already got targets, right? The daily is the target, but if you wanted some short-term targeting options, you've got like a fucking buffet plate of swings to target off of. So let's do that now. There's one OTE swing. There's a breaker swing. There's nested breaker swing. In fact, let's make it. Yep, that's better. Got a big ass OTE swing again. Just really ugly overall.
Yeah, that's some.
Got another OTE swing here. Let's go see where all these line up. Ugh. Ugh. Bruh. Stop it. Okay, so one side has finally been taken. If they're going to jank and hold, then they'll come immediately. Immediately, I will get fucking stopped out on a just relentless, dude. It will be fucking relentless if that's the case. I'm hoping it's not, but bruh, we got right back above that level. That's not, I don't like seeing that at all. In fact, let me do this.
Is it a relentless ad?
Scammers mentioned. Buy my course so you can get stopped out 15 times like I did in shit price action trying to catch the bottom.
It's only 600K.
What are you complaining about?
We're gonna make around. We have to do soundboards. Ourselves right now.
Definitely not proud of what this looks like, but we're pulling it off. It's okay. We'll get to 50s, right? We'll get a little 50,000 happening here. So same deal as this run here. I'm looking for the EQ of these dealing ranges to be sensitive and remain sensitive, letting the short-term order blocks in the middle stay sensitive and respected as, you know, as you would expect in institutional order flow. Might not be what we get, but that's what I'm looking for. Seems to be the most probable now. Motherfucking stop loss master. Yeah, baby, let's go. Give me a balance block. Yes, thank you. Let me pull this off on stream to make up for how fucked you were this morning, okay? How about that? Can we get our daily target now, please? I really would love a daily target. I'm hungry for daily targets, please. Give me my 2 plates, bitch. Maudusin? Is the Maudusin? BPR with targets below it. I like that. I like that. That's not very cash money of you, NQ. I don't like what you did this for. Like, what was this for, bro? Anyways, want to see it stay heavy, obviously. Although I will say I've seen this before, where you've just got 1,001 fucking fibs, reasons to target fibs to the downside, and it just stops dead in its tracks and reverses the whole fucking move. So I got to be careful of that. It's like an orgy of evidence typically leads to a setup. Like if you're coming across things that are too good to be true as an investigator, it's probably because it's a trap, you know, or it's a false trail or something. Okay, so do we have liquidity? Let's jump up to the 15. Oh, hey, look at that. There's that little guy down there at 708. So that makes me feel a lot better, unless we are going to leave this open, in which case our idea will be supremely cooked in the next couple of minutes.
Charlie, we got Endog at 666.
Ugh. Get behind me, Satan.
I'm in the short with you.
Okay.
Stuff for me.
Good luck, buddy. I'm a big fan of how they just overlap that really quick. I like that a lot. So I want to see IOF start happening here to the daily target now. That makes me feel a lot better. And the fact that when we first got on the stream, we mentioned the concept or the idea of the order block staying within the lower part of the civvy, representing another push to the downside. It's forecasting it, if you will. Does it make sense? So now we're looking for our fib overlaps down here. Let's mark our nested fib draw. This is a nested fib draw resting right above the daily target we're looking for, so it could be a first trouble area. But more often than not, because the daily is a high enough time frame, you'll see it just crash right through this fucking area if we get to it. When we get to it, I should say. Let's take at least, let's take half off, a little bit more than half. If you got big balls or big lady lumps, you might be able to take a continuation short if we can get below this here, but not until we do. Probably wants to work this and work this again. Oh, that's so nasty, dude. That's so nasty, bro. What the fuck are y'all doing? Why do y'all do it like that? It doesn't make any sense to me, man. They just disrupted IOF on the 15 second. You know, NQ, just for that, you could suck my dick, bitch. Suck the left part of my nuts. I'm not fucking with you on that. This muddied the waters a lot. I mean, it's probably because of this mohawking and turtle souping, it's probably now going to deliver the target, but I am not putting up with it. I will not permit that to fucking mess with my head. So I took some partials, okay? But that's the type of stuff. If they don't respect it after doing that, that's the thing that really puts me on tilt. It's like, bro, what the fuck are y'all doing, dude? Okay, let's take one more off at our target. Oh, it didn't give me a chance, okay? Let's see how it is. We'll take one off of the quarter then. And we'll come down to the OB that you should have respected, you fucking asshole. Oh, okay, how about the rejection lot? I'll compromise with you, NQ. So let's do some implied dealing ranges, and we'll use this as the top of the dealing range. Let's project downwards. Oh my God, what just? Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but sure. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm gonna short again off that balance block. I don't know how that. I guess I dragged my stop loss instead of the dealing range. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm going to give it some one-to-one room, so I'm willing to add more to my short at rejection block, and then I'll know I'm wrong from there if that was the case, if it got there. There we go. Wait for a return back up into this shit. Fast and quick, indicating it's likely to still drop to the downside. It's permissible to go hit that rejection block above the order block. That's okay. So in fact, I could probably just remove this altogether because it's what it's going to be using if it does that. As it's banging up into this one here, I'm shorting more because it's got a little gappy gap there as well. So typically, and this could still happen, typically you'd see this stopping above a big figure, like at the 4s or the 7s. Typically they do the 7s, in this case the 8s, 708 or 704s, and then like 70-point retracement. But because we're so fucking close to the daily target and the daily open, I'm seeing like we're inside of the daily wick, the bullish order block wick right now. I'm seeing all of this is just rebalancing and grinding downwards to reach that ultimate target, which is the 680s, 677s. Which, interestingly enough, it's our next level of significant fib overlap. Look at all those 2.5s. If I can stay alive in the short, we'll get there pretty quickly. See all the 2.5s? So this becomes the first troubled area, which was previously our first nested fib draw. And this is our true target here. We have enough squirreliness and enough space between this whole part to make it make sense to continue down on another leg. Maybe some more, just a little bit baby mohawking type shit, and then it should shit the bed. If all goes well. Looking at these sibbies to hold us down. I do not want to see both of these get inverted. That would be the worst price structure variant that you could possibly imagine for this. We would just fucking, straight up. It'd be like 100-point retracement if that happened. Because it's just nowhere to stop. It's going to clear that, it's going to clear that, it's going to clear that, and then it's finally coming for the shit that we originally wanted. But because, again, we have the daily target below, I feel like it's going to stay heavy and grind downwards and stay respectful of the discounts of these arrays. And that's what we're looking for. So if you were to draw this and expect it to stay, you would allow it to be mohawk. That's permissible, but anything other than that, like a bunch of closes above it, you're fucked. So we kissed the EQ of it, and now we're dumping. Here's that 704s where you typically be watching out for a reversal. And, it's not really a reversal structure here, but it's happened. It's been known to happen. I see a balance block and continuation from here, but we'll see. Wow, that really fucking launched it from that balance block. You see that? And this is why we call it a first trouble area. This is what it does. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? It's mine, my precious. I'm probably too early. They might come all the way up here to this obvious bad boy right here. Again, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see that. I want to see them stay heavy and go down. But if I was to look for a jank, it would be this guy right here. I'm counting on these. Oh, excuse me. Counting on these civvies to hold us down here. This is potentially problematic. If this was to be treated as an order block, we'd be really fucked, dude. I'm just really messing with your mind today. Rejection block return. If we keep playing around above our level like this, I am going to bail out on some of this size. It's just too much, man. It's just being such an asshole today. Okay, can we catch a 1-to-1? Run from the balance block. Puts us near our target. Yeah, that makes sense. I could probably do that. So that tells me where can I run my stop down. I can't really run my stop anywhere because I'm using an initial protective stop extra wide for right now. That's not looking so hot on the balance block, but we'll see how this closes. Not the close I wanted to see. Yeah, okay, there you go. I mean, it just kind of looks, I think it should stay heavy, but it kind of looks really primed to come. If we do not stay below this, yeah. If we can't stay below this on a body basis right here, this guy right here. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I'm not convinced yet, but that looks good. If we stay below on a body basis, we should be okay. But if not, these absolutely will get filled in or tested, but more than likely filled in. And then that means we're coming up for this before any downside. Or this could just like we're fucked. That's all she wrote for downside. I would like to see like where the PM silver bullet right now is occurring. I would like to see a civvy form. So PO3 on the 15-minute candle that just formed. Sure, I get that. Yes, retracement. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe do some janky shit all the way up into here, but then I want to see like some civvies start forming if they don't right away. It's going to get really heavy or really spiky from here. This is not natural to leave this like this. It's going to take one of these really strongly right now. The space between us. Whatever that fucking song is called. Look at the space between these rejection blocks as a PD rate in and of itself. I've just noticed that it gets cleaned up sometimes. I hope that's not the case now, but if it does come up there, that's what I'll be looking at. Space between right there. Okay. You gonna play ball in queue or what? What's the deal here? What do you want? Which one do you want? Just fucking do something. Thank you. Start getting those civvies streaming to the downside. I'll see that as the PM silver bullet run to the daily target. Another balance block to the downside. Let's go. Will she hold, boys? Will she hold? I think we get an A+ for calling the first trouble area at the very least. Because it definitely was the first trouble area. Look how much trouble it's having. If we can break clean, get out of this fucking area, then you'd want to use this OTE swing as your targeting. Nerve one lines up right there, so that's very nice. Okay, let's look at our magic little overlap area. If it comes and cooks me after letting me stay alive from this point right here, I'm gonna be so fucking salty, dude. I will be so mad, but you won't hear it. I'll just say it to myself. But I'm gonna be so fucking angry if they come for that, dude. I will be so pissed off. Yeah. Okay, so if they use this busy as an inversion, that lends credence to our silver bullet run idea. We can start getting some civvies to the downside. If not, it's just going to be really, it's just going to stay real disgusting and yucky. I am bolstered in confidence by the fact that we did this, but you know how NQ is. It doesn't, sometimes it just doesn't leave this alone cleanly. I hope it does this time. Because I'm getting tired of holding this through all this shit. I'm getting pretty close to just taking my ball and going home. I'm getting sick of this shit. You just do what we know you want to do. Stop fucking playing with me. Yeah, you know what? In fact, why shouldn't I? After all, why shouldn't I get stopped out of break even after holding for hours? You fuckers.
Bro, why is it not running already?
I'm telling you, man, I got out because I seen this before, bro. And when they hold it like this, something wicked is coming. It's probably to the downside, but I am not trying to hold this anymore. I'm fucking done. My mental is all over the place. And what the
This is it. This or nothing.
Doesn't want to tilt me even more, NQ, huh? I'm already paper. I can't paper anymore. It's not like I was shaken out of a real trade and now I can go to paper and see how it works out. I'm just like feeling a little salty, to be honest with you guys.
Once we take out those lows, we're flushing down real hard.
He said by 15, by 115 if it's not, or 215 if it's not clean, then do nothing. It looks so bearish, but dude, I'm telling you, man, it just, something feels off. Something doesn't feel right. Spidey sense is tingling. They may want to come get this at the very least. Now, if they leave this as a breakaway gap, then maybe I'll hop back on shorts, but I think this is going to get covered, bro. And then use rock climbing through this now. Bro, somebody's in here. Like, somebody is in here, dude. This is not fill. This is not fill, bro. This is definitely manual intervention. Because you see the priming happening at the start of the hour. You see that right there? Priming. I sure am glad I went to break even. That's a good move there. All right, so it may not look like it with all this crazy back-to-back fat L taking here. This is me trying to paper knife catch. But we caught a few good runs, and most of these really, I think, if I'm not mistaken, these were floating in giant open profit, and I was just being a stubborn douchebag. Getting humbled on paper, but that's fine. Yeah, Luke, bro, do you know what? You know what would be the sickest and most nasty of McNasties? Yeah, you know what? I think they might do that. It'd be so fucking crazy to see that. Insanity. We live in truly exciting times. I'll just tell you that, because it did not used to be like this. And the stuff he's trying to teach, Michael, I don't know if you're going to admit this, man. I hope you actually fucking admit this. I hope you are a man enough to admit that the markets have drastically changed and it has gotten so much fucking harder, and your FVGs are being targeted. I don't give a fuck what you think. Somebody or some group of smart money is order slipping everybody's standard entries. How else do you explain how difficult it has gotten? I'll show you, like from 2021, 2020, 2019, 2022. That's when it stopped. 2022-ish, halfway through 2022. Tap the FEG, boom, we're gone, straight to target. Tap the FEG, boom, we're gone, 200 points. And now we get this. Like, we get to just choke on this. Every fucking fair value gap, dude, just gets to... They make you so concernicus about every fucking entry you take, no matter how good it looks at first. That's not true. 7 or 8 out of 10 of the good entries that you would normally see play out with no stress, they make you pucker now. There is an increased pucker factor. There is increased time distortion. There is increased sloppiness. There is increased retracing way over where it should be, you know, far beyond what it should be doing. Every fucking high and low getting almost taken and then going to target. Something is happening. Something has changed. Something has been introduced where it is moving differently. Admit it, bro. Just admit it. Please. Like, for all of... I'm not the only one that wants to hear you say it, okay? I love you to death, but please, for the love of God, just start, like, saying this stuff that we all know is happening. So the people who are just now joining in the hardest fucking conditions in however long will have some sense of relief and not think that they're just dumbasses and can't get it and they'll give up. Learning your shit is already hard enough. You have to, I mean, you have to commit your life to it, basically, if you just want to really understand. Thousands and thousands of hours of live candles printing. Anyways, I gotta get off the soapbox. Michael, don't hate me, bro, but, you know, real talk, you got to start telling us about these little things, bro. If you want to, like, teach us stuff that will really stick with us, please focus on that. Okay? Thank you. And take a vacation or something. We all love it when you travel. I think I'm going to wrap it. Luke, do you have anything you want to add, or anybody that wants to jump on?
All right, brother. Thank you so much for that. Really great streaming session. I'm in a trade right now. Short also. I'm trying. It's just not flipping, bro. I'm just scared of getting stopped out and running, so I keep moving my stop.
No.
I can show my screen. It's up your own right now.
So you guys.
I know how frustrating it is, but like I don't know, in the morning.
It was going so well, man.
Even
Look at this, bro. Look, it takes the height and then
Well,
dumps
yeah.
back to the intro. Please don't stop me out. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Hey, wait.
Oh, fuck it. Stop me out, bro. Yeah, Silent, you can stream, brother.
I should be. It's not. Yeah. It's,
Yep, it's good.
how did you do it? Hello. You guys hear me? Click.
Hey, Algo Minds, if you're here, you can eat a dick. Eat a dick, buddy. Why don't you fucking stream? Show us your trades, you fucking douchebag. You're probably a little dick motherfucker that doesn't know how to trade, so fuck off.
It was.
I hate weeks. Fuck you too, you little bitch. Start streaming, motherfucker.
They're all banned members from our server.
No.
The I hate you person, IH8, he had 140k PNL on his XFA because he edited it. You can't even have that much. He got banned from us.
Bad. That's
Silent, you're cutting out a lot, brother.
Yeah, you're doing some robot and shit. Yeah, we can't hear you. So that 1776 level seems pretty ripe. If I was a douchebag like whoever's in control of Phil, I'd probably run for that now.
I see.
Yeah, you pick your shot real carefully and you're going to pass this one today.
I know. Right? Crazy.
Damn, that woodpecker's going to town outside my window. You'll hear that?
So, what was
Woodpecker maxing right now, dude. Never heard a more aggressive one.
this? Well, I just been. Yeah.
You're cutting out, bro. I think you have to change your mic. Make sure you choose the right mic.
That's going in. We'll wait a few more minutes. I'm watching this. Right.
I am under the water.
You're roboting, Silent. Make sure to choose the right mic. I robot the other mic.
Up it. That's on the. Oh. Otherwise,
We can't hear you.
watch it.
Silent. Your mic. Make sure to choose like AirPods in the setting on the restream next to your mic button.
Yeah. Uh,
I mean, it just really is. It's doing exactly what you were mentioning, Silent, where it's just like this 2 hours of garbage, and then you got to get lucky with your timing or skill with your timing and just catch that one run and know when to stop, and then wait, and then another run, and then wait, and then like they finally will give you maybe like an end of day run or something. It's just one of those days. They're just grinding down towards the target. Because if you look at the daily candle, it makes a lot of sense to get down into that order block, like not just at the open, but a little bit further. So like 37s, 25s, maybe even big figure 600 if we wanted to get squirrely with it. That's permissible. And if we measure that out from the top of Asia, from NWAG, I guess. Damn, bro. Volatility. that would put us at a 755 point day to kick off the week. No big deal. No big deal. A little post 420 special. The markets are drunk. Go home. I do like that there's an inverted daily balance block sitting at 558. So if we were to get super extendo and for whatever reason have like a really giant day, or just like, say for example, if you're truly bearish and you want to see like a classic Tuesday low of the week profile, you have a lot of reasoning for it to stop somewhere around 52s, 552, 17, 552. And maybe form like the low of the week for Tuesday initially and then come up. In the case of bearishness, you could also make a good argument that that would be like a first trouble area that would cause a bounce, and then we could continue down on the week. I tend to think because of the weekly candle, that's probably the more likely situation or scenario. Because even if we're going to be bullish at the end of the week or next week, you'd probably want to see it get to at least 17,388s or so. Or at least revisit the contract or the yearly lows on this contract, which are sitting at 17,215s. So if they were to go poke those and then reverse and come all the way back up, sure, that makes a lot of sense if we're going to start a new trend up. But for me, I think the heavier weighted analysis is still down for the week. And I see potentially, all the way to 1,700 evens or lower. Bye gains. If you got 401ks and shit, like you might be sweating for a little bit this year. Monthly lows are sitting around 450s, 16 450s, 455. So there's that for whatever it's worth. Hey Luke, check the private chat and see if Silent's like waiting in backstage or something. We can't hear you either. You're muted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're on now, but we gotta figure out Silent's mic.
He was muted. Yeah, I unmuted him. Hello, Silent. Speak. I can hear you now, Silent. I think he muted himself.
Oh, he muted himself. Okay. With temper tantrums.
I think we go back to the 5 minute and then reject, but I don't see it. I don't want it to go back there.
There's some equal highs at 55s. If we get below the structure without taking those, that's a good sign that they're priming, but it's more likely that they're going to go grab that. Yeah, there you go. That original. You remember that one that we were looking for near the last stand area? I forget what time frame it was.
That's not fair, bro. It should have just dumped straight to the end of our daily opening price. But it's a 4-hour open, so expect it to manipulate. Silent, hello? We're getting a Josh. I was not expecting that.
So, do you see that volume imbalance in one of the order blocks up there at around 800s?
Yeah. We tap into the 5 minute. We reject now.
We're in the spooling macro now, and we just took buy side liquidity. There's not very many busies to rebalance. There's just one single one. So for me, the flavor has changed. The price action has turned. We haven't really taken any really significant targets to the upside. We've barely kissed EQ. We're not really digging into premium yet. So I'd like to long it. Even though it seems super fucking heavy and bearish, we didn't get the open of that order block. It seems like they want to go to 800s again and then maybe let it go down. So like on the 15-minute chart, you see that right there? I'd want to see that be a busy and stay open, and we just cascade above those relative equal highs. And that would represent a return to the 810s or the 825s before doing any significant sell side runs. That's just what I'm preferring, but we'll see what happens.
Hey, Silent. You can share your screen.
You want to see if it's going to continue and do what we were looking for to the buy side. You want to see this right here on the 15-minute just being a PO3 return. So they're coming to maybe poke out another downside PO3 just by a couple ticks, couple points, a little bit further into that busy. And then now that everybody's wrecked and thinking short, then they can pump that fucker all the way back up and close this 15-minute candle. Not all the way up, but with a little tiny wick at the top, and then you could use that wick to start a new busy to go continue to the upside to go shoot for, I don't know, 1825 or 17,825, stuff like that.
I'm short, Charlie.
Well, hey man, I could be wrong. This could just be like an IOFED, and on the 15-minute as well, you could see it like that.
Yeah. I just think this pump is a manipulation of the 4 hour.
It's just so crazy to me to think that they're not going to come to at least the EQ of the range. And they almost got there on that pump, by the way. So they came up to 781s, right? 781, yeah. And the EQ is right near the top of this 15-minute fair value gap, which is at 787s. And if it were to mohawk it and go up to some of these order blocks and this volume imbalance that I had my eyeball on, in the premium as a premium target. If it were to do that, then you'd be returning to the big figure 17,800s. So there's just a few reasons why I was looking for it. Normally I'd say, okay, yeah, I get it. This is a 15-minute fair value gap. We're IOFEDing, the draw on liquidity is down, so on and so forth. But time of day, this typically hurts everybody who's on site in the morning. And there's just been something so weird about every time before they take it down, they've just been like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just been a weird day. So I'm expecting some jankiness to the upside, if that makes sense, before continuing. So just do your thing. I'll stop commentating on price. I'm not sharing anymore, but do your thing and good luck.
I agree with you. Thanks, brother. Only one mic.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Hey, there he is.
What's up? I don't know what's going on with that.
We got 5-minute BC holding price.
We got 15 minutes left on this, or sorry, 4 minutes left on this candle, this 15-minute candle. We just ran up into 15-minute chart, 1 p.m. set that imbalance. I believe we're going to try to roll over into our 650 target by the end of the day. Whether we just get one tap into that gap or it needs to do it one more time is we're gonna have to utilize this 5-minute buy back to the 10%. So if price stays strong and is shows unwillingness to close below this inbound 225, our likelihood and our probabilities of needing to run up into that 15-minute fair value gap level again is going to be not so likely. So if we can get a closure below that 5-minute gap, that's going to be great. So we can expect any retracement would stop there and trade lower instead of needing to instead of needing to run up into that 15-minute gap level again. I took a short here because I saw price unwilling to rally from this balance. After tapping the 15-minute level, we kind of stalled and then broke down here. I shorted this bearish fair value gap that is overlapped with today's current the current day's PM session first presentation fair value gap from 133. So basically a 2022 model there. Just need one more little drop. We'll have this combine pass.
Man, we definitely need those air horns on this restream thing. Little soundboard celebration.
I just had cooking my CPU, but it's hot. It doesn't like me recording yes and streaming here.
I'm hearing like every couple of words, and you're still cutting out every once in a while, but it's
Oh.
not really butting anymore.
Yeah, I understand. It's a crappy Wi-Fi, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. We have we're at 9:53. I'm a little bit longer, but I want to go ahead and lock in how close I am to taking this home. And now all we gotta do is take a very small scalp to get that $50.
The screen is
Cool. Is the screen frozen or what? What happened? It's showing that it's working for me.
Can you unstream and restream again? Because I think you changed something.
Is it streaming stuff? It
Yeah,
didn't
you're back
change
now.
anything. Oh, it really went down? It still was showing on my screen. That was strange.
Now your audio again.
We'll have to do some testing later. My computer just right away I got it set up just does not like this website, I guess. It's trying to pull out audio away from my
Maybe just me, but
other stuff. It's still streaming, right? It's showing that it's still streaming.
yeah,
It's likely a Wi-Fi issue, like you said, because
Oh,
it's
gotcha.
affecting your audio and your screen around the same time to varying degrees.
We had a pretty good dub there, though. Yeah, good.
Sir.
Now we can just hang out and try and find a little $50 scalp. That's all we need. I'm just giving it here. They're making really well all day. I'm watching this rejection block here. If we see any retracement, it'll be from that. I would like to sell this volume balance every time and then come back down into 709 if that's possible. Okay, I'm gonna take a short scalp there. See if we can pull out $50. Okay, there we go.
You passed, brother. Well done. Let's go.
Let's go. There it is. All right.
2 winger, baby. That's fire. That's so fire. So exit around that.
It's nice when they tick those and it works out. I love it.
That's
Usually they like to give you that initial little thing, and if you don't get out, then they'll come up and take it again with a body. So it was a nice exit.
I gotta wait for that. It should be like 15 minutes and then it'll take it away. I was hoping to actually pass this morning, but the price action was just not giving it. But
Are you
I
on the
was
new
saying-
dashboard?
Yeah, I was about to say if I wait like 10 minutes, I should be able to activate.
Let's go. Little MOC first day action on the same day. Oh, after all, why shouldn't I? Oh, famous last words, baby.
Just a little extra
If
more
you don't
insult
if you-
to injury.
Oh my god. If you don't know what that's from, then shame on you for not watching Lord of the Rings.
For the ring guy, why? I've never seen it. I've seen that it was 3 hours long.
Shame on you. I'm gonna have to post that Spider-Man go to the Shane Corner meme. It has the guy that talks like the old-timey bank robber. Yeah, see her.
Yeah, you can see him when Spider-Man sets him down. He's like, crap. He like winds out. Why, Spider-Man? Why you put me
Nobody
there?
puts baby in a corner, see? Yeah. The market's not wrong. I'm clearly wrong. We gotta say the N word. That's the true one. You gotta say that to yourself instead of the other one, bro, because the other one just loses you money.
I will take profit when it comes back to break even for real this time.
I don't even want the profit anymore. You seen that meme, bro? That one was flying around Twitter for a long time. It was amazing. It made the rounds.
Just begging, it doesn't even profit.
I just got too overzealous today, man. I was trying to hold those for too long, and when they were really just one-to-one counter snipe trades, and it ended up looking like a doofus with like 10 losses in a row. But
That's how it's been all day, bro. If you haven't been scalping like $200, then it's been hard to hold. Like, it'll give the big swing for that. It's been,
yeah.
There's nothing my brain. Can't mute myself with a hotkey.
I'm still holding. Oh, you guys are seeing my screen right now?
Yeah, I can see. GG's on y'all's shorts, by the way. I was the lone holdout wanting the jank. Glad it worked out. It's sort of like a I don't know if Michael will ever get across this, or if he'll even answer our questions. But it seems like that one dynamic silver bullet or evolving silver bullet video that he did. Do y'all remember that one? Where he played it both ways. Can't remember. I think it was an AM. It wasn't the PM, but obviously the same principle applies. But where it was a condition or daily market profile or something that we're not seeing that he was expecting, I imagine, in terms of narrative, that he was expecting to be able to get both ways on the silver bullet. Or perhaps, I got to look at it again, maybe it was like the first one was working out, but then he saw something, he said, okay, it's probably going to do this, and so he did the other way. I'll go back and look at it.
Joined. Oh, where'd he go? He joined and left.
Let's go, baby. Is this an eval?
This is the funded account.
Did you pass your trailing already? Your intro?
Yeah, this is a pair. Whatever I get is a pair.
All right, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
They made it real clean after that janky move up
I really wanna hold, like put my stop loss higher and let it hold because I'm confident of the target. I have conviction, but I don't know, man. With these pumps, I don't want to be like it does this again, stop me out, and then run to TP again. You know.
Yeah,
So I'm
you can bring
trying-
it all the way to your entry. That's for sure. Just don't trail it too tight.
Right. If you think about how often they've been coming up and just coming into deep premium, and now we're late in the game, late in the day, we have a target that seems obvious, the open of the order block on the daily. We're near the low. We're making the seventh fucking attempt to go lower with some sort of cleanliness would be the right word. You should be okay, right?
Yeah.
All probabilities are leading towards maybe you'll get like a little extendo action out of this, speed and distance type shit.
Hopefully,
We'll see.
Time the day where they
We
should
should
jank
flush.
it again, if that makes sense. We're running out of time to hit that target.
Take the low out. Did it take the low out? Was it taking people low? Pay off.
It's equal.
Please don't go back up and go down. Just flush the slow. Once it takes out the slow, there's no going back. But until then, it's gonna yank us probably. Come on, flush already, baby. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah, and if it comes and tags you, man, it is what it is. You're in profit. You might as well go down to 1 micro, and if you really feel that strongly about it, you can pop back in something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let them test the immediate rebalance on the 5 minute. They can come up there to your stuff.
Please don't stop me out, please. Come on, we came to the low. Just all he has to do is go 1 tick below. It's gonna flush down. All he has to do. If it does this, next count is gonna open up. The next count is gonna open up. Probably stop us out. See? Come on, baby.
You're locked in, man. It's tempting, but don't touch it. Leave it alone. Be a stop loss master.
My stop loss. I don't put my stop loss here. That's the thing. But I'm trading because I'm sick of losing.
Yeah, it's a trailing. I get it, but I'm calling it a stop. So just leave it there, and whatever will be, will be. I think you're good. You got some order blocks protecting you there somewhere? I can't really see. Are those the blue ones?
Midpoint of this order block.
Oh, well then, you're kind of standing in the middle of a field with a sniper.
I'm literally the target right now.
That still might get you, but it's fine. Just let it happen.
If you're not okay with them taking it there, you might as well bring it all the way back to break even and just
That's what I'm thinking. But if it does this, I'll cry. I'll honestly cry.
Don't cry. You've got plenty of trades. I took 15 fucking losses on stream in front of everybody on your first stream, okay? And that was floating open on most of them, so you're just gonna have to eat this pain, bro. This is the way we're moving nowadays. When it's not moving 1,000 points unidirectionally, it's grinding 1,000 points shittily, you know. But we got volatility, we got room to work with, we got price we can work with, man. It's difficult sometimes, but fuck it.
Fuck it, bro. It is what it is.
The logic behind putting your limit there or your buy stop is because for me, you're still just a touch above the EQ of that order block. And if you look how that wicked above that little short-term high, and that right there, and then immediately came down, tried to get it one more time, couldn't, respected those bodies. It says, okay, the lower part of this should remain sensitive, hopefully.
Hopefully, it's still respecting the opening price as well, very nicely. But I see a pop. I see a pop.
Yeah, they could pull one more.
Hopefully, no.
Who knows?
Into the 5 minutes. If it's bearish, very bearish, it should like pump up and then very fastly go down like this, like now. That's what I wanted to do, but faster.
Yeah, look, until you get, think of this as like a propulsion block, okay? So if institutional order flow is going to remain intact, then what you have your stop at is the order block. Technically, that could be a propulsion block, and we're just setting a fucking chain of them, but that's semantics, right? You would look at what we're forming inside of right now, what we're trading inside of. That should be the propulsion block. It should be sensitive once we get out of it. Now, with the way price has been moving, man, you can expect them to actually mohawk those a little bit. And so what that would tell you is like, I want to use this as a propulsion block, and I want to use the rejection block if they don't tag it right now, which seems like they're going for it. If they come down out of this area, then what you would want to see is like the most extreme, okay, well, fuck, that idea is broken. All right, there you go. Like, you know what I mean? It's like if it was to not have been manipulated or whatever, this is a macro, I suppose, or hourly changeover PO3 is probably what it was doing this. If it had chosen to go down and to take the target, then what you probably would have seen is that the propulsion block would be respected at first, and then they come back and jank it to that rejection block and then make the move for your daily order block. But bro, this is the shit you got to put up with, man. It's all right. You were wrong.
Look, Charlie, look at this. You see, if I held my stop loss like near break even, I just pretty much lost half of my profits in like a second.
That's right, and that's why we didn't want you to move it. So you did a good job.
So we did good on that.
So it's going to continue because look, it's forming one of those arrays. Michael, what is that array called? I forget, dude. If you ever watch the stream at some point in the future, what is that array called? Is it just another form of a BPR on the 5-minute loop? Do you see it for me?
This is a BPR right now here.
To the left. To the left. On the other side of your other screen.
Oh.
Do you see where your gray box that is not marked and the lower FVG is marked and they overlap? Do you see those wicks, the smaller wick and the bigger wick?
Yeah.
Too far. The displacement leg we're in right now. Keep going up. That right? Oh, you missed it. One more to the left. One more to the left. That. Do you see those wicks right there?
Yeah.
Mark them like you would an order block. Yes.
Yeah, that's the BPR.
I can't remember if he calls it just another form of BPR, if there's a specific array and implies something or other. I don't know. It's been a long time. I've studied a lot of shit, so I forget.
It's unimplied.
Okay. So that's good to see before liquidity was taken, that form that says, hey, man, we're going to get another 40, 50 points, maybe, with the way it's been moving. And so if you look over to the right now, that rejection block is what's being targeted. A little bit too late to try to, I mean, you could grab that if you think it's going to be aggressive.
We came back to entry, bro.
That is ridiculous.
This is the type of stuff we're trading in, man. Like this morning was like this. It was very difficult. They would come out of nowhere with this shit. But you locked in, man. You did a good job. So don't worry about it. Just take a breather. Let's see what happens on the next 6 to 7 minutes.
Thanks, brother. At least we got a payout. Thank God. Bro, all it had to do is literally 1 week below and it will flush down.
Waleed, I don't know what chat you're tagging me in, bro. Just think of me like a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm almost there, but where did you tag me, dude? Mod chat? Look at that rally, man. This little nice green candle for lunch.
God damn, bro.
Whee! Oh, hey, look. I wonder what they just referenced with that wick there. What is that? What do we mark? Hindsight? Hey, whoever said hindsight, you could suck my fucking dick. Suck my dick.
Was that?
Some dudes. I was on the 1 second chart calling shit out and doing PD ray matrices. Yeah, that guy.
They're haters. They're 2 people. Ozeng, he was an admin on the server, and another guy. They got banned. They came back on the stream just to troll.
Well, get muted because you're both salty, and we're on the 1 second chart showing balance blocks getting respected to the tick. So
I blocked
eat a
them.
bag of dicks.
Even if you hit like 100% win rate and win all trades, they will still do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
I love your reaction.
Michael, if you ever see this, bro, I never could understand. It would frustrate the ever-living shit out of me, dude. I'm just like, Michael, why do you keep pointing at the live green circle, dude? Why? We get it. We get it, bro. You're live.
I'm gonna start doing it.
But it's comments like that that make me understand you better. So thank you for everything you taught us.
It's just clowns that are just they probably aren't even watching the stream. They're probably just commenting just to say something. Uh-oh, my combine just went away. That means it's passed. Let's go.
Let's go. Big
tough
easy
select
dubs
thing.
on the first day. Silent pulling it through. Thanks for carrying the team, buddy.
Barrett. Everybody took my trades this morning. I've been like, I'm in daily drawdown. It's not limit in 5 minutes.
Would have stopped at us.
But tomorrow we'll prime that trade. The fresh XSA. Like that. If you hit. Good time. Because I can't tell you if it was to pull out of that drop down, dude. Because I think I got off the stream. I'll go down to right back at it like that.
Oh, we got off now for Mark on stream, right? Mark on close. Oh shit, we still got an hour. Holy shit, I thought the market is closing. We still have an hour. Guys, drop in the chat. How are you guys liking this new streaming style? We've been here for 5
Luke,
hours and a half.
Put a micro on long.
Ah, bro, I want my profits. Are you sure?
Oh, you've already. Okay, all right. Yeah, if that's what you wanted for the day, sure. I'm just saying you could get long in the discount of that wick, long with the fact that we formed a busy with a volume imbalance.
How much should I risk though? $30?
Oh, you with a single?
Yeah,
Maybe like $60. Well, you're up 200,
I'm at 400.
400. Oh, okay. Yeah, like $60, $65, somewhere around there. Somewhere below, if you can get below the discount of the range. And you're just playing a continuation long, expecting this to mohawk a little bit, but remain sensitive. And you're trying to get anything under this big last up wick that you have here. 2 candles to the left on your screen on your 5-minute chart. Yeah. You would be looking at this as an order block forming, and what we're talking about here is like an implied dealing range to the top side.
Yeah, it's just been premium right now, anyway.
Well, if you're not doing an implied dealing range and taking that into account, yeah, you'd be in premium. But there's a lot of times that premium will work out when it's poking for one last time. So you have a lot of things on your side. I'm not trying to press you into a trade. I didn't realize you had met your cap for the day. But if I wasn't max profit on TPT already, I'd be taking a long.
I want to take a long, but I want to close above this VPR. Shall I still take?
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
I'll take it. All right, I'm in.
Don't keep it tight. Keep it. You're going to do like an initial protective, and you can always bail out early if you want to. But somewhere around $65-$70 will put you at what, 30 points, I believe, something like that.
I'm risking $30 right now. You want me to risk more?
Like 60 below where that. You're still a target right there.
$40. I'll target $40, bro, because I want like 400 is my daily profit, or like the profit. I want.
Then you might want to scooch it just a little bit lower, dude, and accept maybe a couple dollars. Just think of it like fees, like maybe some fees happen to you on it. So you won't get your exact 400, but
All right. I'll risk
as long as you're below the EQ, yeah, that's fine. That's fine right there. And then what you have here is, do you see how you have this repeating pattern? So you've got this up wick, this up candle.
Yeah.
The highest wick in this up series. Yeah. And then look to the left. You've got the same thing happening there. You'd want to see those being used to support. And it's that wick down is also into that civvy where your choke is mentioned over to the left.
Yeah.
So you want to see that as like rock climbing up from that. Paint rolling up from that to go take or strike a liquidity target.
Nice. What shall we target?
Well, there's right off the bat, you've got a big figure. We're crouching about 40 points below big figure, so that puts you at 1-to-1 if you're at 40 risk for points.
Yeah. 20 points.
Okay, that's even better. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need the full target, I guess.
I'll target 2 standard deviations.
I thought you were risking 40 points, but you're risking $40, so that's different. That's fine.
Yeah. We have 1.5. We didn't close above, so I think we're in equilibrium now.
Well, we could get wild swinging ranges at this time, so that's why I was having you do that. But yeah, we'll see how it works. So that wick down there is naked and exposed. You probably would see something happen to it if it wasn't the end of the day. And it might still happen, but 1 or 2 revisits of that wick for 1750s, 52s.
Yeah.
1 or 2 taps of that is permissible. Maybe some body closes down there or something like that, but it should stay sensitive if we're going to see this. Because now what you have is a dealing range and a BPR, right? So you're inside of a newly formed BPR right before a liquidity target that hasn't been taken. I guess you could say we poked the smooth bodies, but it just seems like they want to dig a little bit deeper. So that's another point to add to the, hey, I want to long this category, even though it seems like I'm longing premium. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We'll see.
It. Let's see if we can get 2 standard deviations. Shall I trail?
No, not yet. Not yet. Leave it alone. Well, do what you want. It's your trade, dude. I'm not trying to backseat drive you, but if what I'm looking at here is how do we treat this? We respected that bottom up wick. How do we treat this top up wick? Do we rush for liquidity now? Or do we have trouble on the struggle bus?
I see we filled this volume imbalance and this volume imbalance, so I don't think we should come back up down here.
Yeah, and you'll want to extend your target, bro, before it takes you out. Because you can always go to break even and manually exit. But let's go to 800s with it.
800?
Yeah. 98s, 99s, that's fine. Sure. And then can we squeeze over to the left and see what structure is over there? If they don't come grab you first. They're going to grab you by the hoo-hoo.
Stop loss below this BPR, I think it's good.
Yeah, it's workable.
It's just we're inside this 5 minute,
Mm-hmm.
and we have this BPR, so if this candle flips, I don't know.
Well, we got about a minute to tell whether or not this candle is going to stay above the previous bodies that we're digging, because the only bodies that have been, yeah, exactly. Those are the only ones that have been laid over there. So if we can get above them, that's great. Treat that whole series of down close candles as a bullish order block in that case. And the wick area of it, the top, should remain sensitive. I don't know. It's kind of dicey. We'll see if that works. See.
I don't even want it to go below here, to be honest with you, below this order block.
Well, you don't want it, but you got to permit it. You know, it has to be permissible. And that's the gray. That's the. He's always saying you got to ride to the gray. We're riding the gray right now.
Yeah. Yes, that's good.
Okay, so let's look at some real targets. I look.
This 2 times is not good enough.
No. You can always trail up, bro, but you can't get. You're gonna want to get back in if it pumps on you. Okay. Except that you have a stop loss. Except that you're going to get stopped if it doesn't continue from here. All right. And if once you've done that, let's look for where it really could go to. So on the right of your screen, do you see on the right of your screen near the top of your magenta box, pink box, red box? Top left. Top left. No, too far. You got to go to the top left of your black screen. Your trading view? Yeah, there you go. So do you see the choach right there? Do you see where it says choach? No, the one at the top left. Underneath your order buttons.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right, scroll up a little bit for me, please.
1 second.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you're in a trade. I know it's stressful talking to you in a trade. Sorry about that. But do you see where that order block open is?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see how there's some civvies to be filled? You also have that down wick next to the order block. That makes sense. They want to retest it. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the one to the right of it.
This one?
Yeah, right about there. Nope. Yep. Nope. You're too low. Up to where the choach line is. And a few points above the choach line.
I know. 1 second, Charlie. 1 second. 1 second, Charlie. 1 second.
Your risk is your risk. It's not variable. Okay. It can.
I just want 21. I just want $20 on it, to be honest with you, to make it even number, you know.
Okay,
but I still. So
I didn't.
We have
to flesh out like this.
It's fine about that. This order block
could be a continuation entry that I like to take. That usually is a banger at the right time of day. It seems like it was the right time of day, so we'll see.
Yeah. It's just I'm bearish for the day. That's the thing. Like
you and everybody.
I want this end dog. So I'm trying to find where it like immediately starts dropping, and I think midpoint of this wick, and this low here, like you mentioned, and the order block opening price. So
just gotta let it play out, see what happens, man. It's quite possible they come run that to the downside.
The reason I'm being extra cautious is because I was up 200, then up 400, then back to 200, then back to 400. So
oh, you've been flopping today. Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. So
I didn't realize. Look, we're testing a theory with 1 micro. We've got a leader position in. Okay. not really
Yeah.
testing theory. We're testing a model setup that seems to work pretty good.
Yeah.
Sorry, Anakin. That's GG's, bro. At least you're still up. So now we talk about like 8-10s is probably better for you.
It's
Well,
coming back
let's
up
call
into
it-
the 15 minute.
Sorry, Silent. Go ahead.
It's coming back into the outfit on the 15 minute here.
Oh, the area that it didn't want to take before that I wanted to see it run. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So,
the wick up into the fairway up at 230.
so let's call 804. Okay, stick with 803.75. All right, stick with that. And when we have some good structure, we'll trail your stop so you don't feel so sweaty balls about it. Okay. But what I really like on the 15 minute is, you know, that array that I called out and then we tapped it and we pumped immediately, whatever it's called, the opposing wick. I guess it's a form of BPR.
I'm frozen, wait!
Oh my god, it's working so hard.
I feel
It's
like I'm in
pumping,
100
it's pumping.
minutes,
Come
bro.
on, come on.
Breathe, homie, breathe. It's gonna be
Come
okay.
I
on.
feel like I'm in 100 minutes, bro. What the fuck? I'm
It's
only
gonna be
one
okay,
mic,
I
bro.
promise. Just relax. We'll walk you through it.
I think 782. 782 is midpoint of that minute.
So look,
Oh,
it's advancing, it's making an attempt, it's showing willingness, it's got the right signs, it's got a reason. There's an area that needs to be revisited. You've got everything on your side. You got a big figure there. The only thing that will stand in your way is probably a 96 stop. Like if it stops at 96 and then dumps and shits the bed, and we end up at the daily order block. I've seen that shit before. It's so massive, dude. But no, don't, please, bro. Please stick to the process. 803s. I promise you, you can always go up with your stop. We're almost to a point.
It's the thing is,
Said trust the process.
it's gonna retrace to my entry and stop me out. Do you know what? Do you get what I mean?
Well, okay. Will you compromise with me and go to the bottom of the wick that you're on, at least?
This one?
Yeah.
You
I'll
didn't
keep-
feel sweat, bro. This hurt is crazy. But
They
it's
feel
just
scary, dude. They feel scary because you're used to them reversing on you. But there's a reason for it to revisit that city.
Dude, like, as this outfit taken now, but it's getting
No,
blown up.
please
It
don't.
is
Let it hit,
pushing.
please. Please let it hit. 803s, bro. 803s. Please let it hit.
Fine,
Thank you.
Fine. Sadly, oh my god, Chad.
Think of the mohawking, dude. Think of the mohawking.
Hold my hand, Dad. Hold my hand, Dad.
All right. Hold
Good stuff,
Get on
guys.
your bike. Take the training wheels off. I've got you.
It reminds me of that
You
meme
can
when
lose 15 times in a row the first time on stream.
Now they're gonna smash that wick concert freshman.
Don't let it scare you out. It was worth the experience. If you get stopped at break even, it was worth the experience. It's not worth janking out of your trade.
Boom.
Don't take yourself.
Oh my
Let
god,
it
Chadley.
The wick CE is
No.
coming.
bro, you're pushing it, man. But just let it.
Oh my god, 2.5 standard deviations. Come on, oh my god.
It'll get you. Don't trail it too hard, bro. Don't trail it too hard. You're pushing a little bit. If they want to come all the way rebalance that orange area, they can.
Let's go, boys. It should just hit 803 because we obliterated the outfit. Now it's coming to that 15-minute wick from the same fairway gap count at 1 o'clock.
Okay, you want to see another busy print here, all right? And if not, you want to see at least a busy, and then the next candle.
I'll get this volume
Come on.
balance right.
Yeah.
It should do it.
Yeah, they'll give it to you. They'll give it to you, bro. If you're just patient.
Chadley, it comes like this, it's gonna reverse back to entry.
It feels like it, and it could, but it's worth it. If you were at break even, you wouldn't be sweating your balls off right now.
I'm more sweating my balls off right now, even though my TP is in profit.
Okay, so
Actually,
then
I'm not.
close the
Fine,
trade.
let it
If you feel bad about it, close it or let it go.
I'm not feeling bad. I'm feeling
Yeah,
excited.
Panda Bear, busy, BISI,
Boom.
buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Did it hit?
Yeah.
Chadley, we hit it, bro. We hit
All right,
it. We hit it. We hit
Jeez,
it.
man. I'm sorry that was so
We made
scary.
100 bucks.
That
Oh
was
my
scary.
god. One mic.
That's so fire. Because now we know.
Panda Bear,
Got it.
it's a bullish fair value gap. That's all it is. And he calls it a buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency.
Oh my, where's the soundboard? I want to spam every spamboard
Hey,
for Chadley.
there's the 810s I was trying to get you to hold for, but it's okay. And the reason I wanted you to go to 810s is because that down wick where the choke line is, I fucking hate saying that.
Yeah.
Where the
We gotta
market
get-
structure shift is, that the center
gotta
point,
get
is
close
that,
to the
you see the
rename
center
it.
point, that's a gap that would needed to get rebalanced.
Oh my god.
So, all right, good. GG's, man, good
That's
job.
good.
Now it can do what it wants
That's
to do.
great.
That was the premium target we were seeking on a return from the bottom of a dealing range that had just been established after a BPR had been set in consolidation. The time of day was proper. It was very clearly saying not yet to the daily order block open. And it makes sense that if we're going to stay in the wick of the daily order block, then we would do some wicked rebalancing, which usually presents as counter trades returning to EQ or premium in this case. So there's like 17 fucking reasons why I was having you long there as an implied dealing range. Okay.
Posted some charts in the Discord chat for what levels we're looking at.
Good job, man.
Thank you, bro. Chadley, that was probably the first time I hold beyond my target. Like, normally I have this midpoint of this week, I'm getting out there no matter what, bro.
Yeah.
Now I went through this, through opening price order block, and through this 15-minute FHD, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, it'll keep going. It's one of those things where it's like everybody thinks that it can't go any further. You should be longing the fuck out of it because it's going to go way further. That type of deal. But yeah, good job. Nice execution.
Awesome.
We almost fumbled the bag, but you pulled through.
Bro, one micro, baby, on the box. That's like on the text.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a nice little run.
Because we were talking about holding shorts all the way down there earlier. We got to
And we got a touch for sweep strategy as
that
well.
level that it's gonna. Oh man, PP level.
Let's go. Sweep strategy long.
Let's make it green for the culture.
Yeah, don't push your luck. That's your day, bro. Call it and take a payout. Can you please just like hop to a different account?
I'm done. I'm done, bro.
Okay.
By all means necessary.
Maybe they hit the 650 level in Asia. Okay.
After all, why
Wow.
shouldn't I keep going?
Well, then after more please.
We use it so much, it's got to go on the soundboard now. It just has to.
I need a sample too, bro. That was fun, though. That was actually fun. It didn't even scare. It didn't even like do anything nasty. It just straight went to target.
It could have, but you got the favorable print, like the variation of price, the way that price order slips or gyrates when it's looking to a target or a liquidity point or an old reference point in price. There's always these little variants, and that's where the operating in the gray shit comes in. You just got to like bend over and fucking like kiss your ass goodbye if you're wrong, because it's so violent. Nowadays, it's just so quick to take you out and then show you the 50 states after bending you over that barrel, man. So.
Yeah, that was clean. The scabs off. We caught the short and then Luke caught the long. Let's go.
Let's go.
I said unmute me earlier. But I thought it was going crazy. I was trying to get lunch, and she wouldn't stop leaving.
Anaton says we got good entry for sweep long. This is a sweep long, yeah, and it's actually it's actually a trade the bot will take, so we can watch it in real time.
Gotta see if it'll close above 15 minutes.
You're roboting.
Oh my.
No, bro, no, hold on. No, don't long because the bot doesn't take trades after 15:30. We've got 2 minutes. But you might ask Chad if you're in a trade.
See, we're getting. I mean, it just depends, man. It's sort of muddied or muddled right now because the time of day is like we're pretty close to where the extreme of the day should be set typically. Unless you're in like a 2-session down close. I guess you could see it like that. Let me back here, all the way back. Damn, dude, we're so far down. Yeah, that's feasible. It's feasible that we're seeing a 2-session down close today, and that this whole thing was just a pop back up into premium targets, and that target I had you target was the premium that it wanted finally, and now we could see a run to the downside. So I don't know. I'd be careful longing this right now because yeah. So when we should have been doing the silver bullet, what we were really doing was across the entire hour short this. If you don't long it, short it. We were priming right above the daily order block open. So if you're trying to do anything at any point, you'll want to try to find a place to short this, okay?
It was a question.
I agree.
Here.
I'm gonna take a paper short. Chad, did you agree?
Yeah, I mean, maybe wait and see if they give you a breaker swing. It just feels like they're not going to do that. They're coming up to this 1 minute wick here that we're in right now. That they'll come to this and the order block, and then just boogie on out of this gigantic fat fucking order block. And if not, it's a good place to be wrong because you'll find out immediately. So from
this 1 minute, I think will be a good start, and then a breaker swing, you get another entry.
You'll see in the next couple of minutes, but I'm seeing the 322 down to the 318 up close candles. I'm looking at those as one single bearish order block, and I want to see us
3 minute chart.
Dump out of that.
Sorry? Oh, I'm on the 3 minute.
Yeah, you've been on the 3 minute chart.
Wait, I've been on the 3 minute the whole time?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, are you using the 3 minute chart now? Like, that's what I said.
I didn't even realize, bro. That was like a 1 minute. I thought that was like a 15-second shot. What the hell?
Homie's trying to crack Enigma without even telling us.
He pointed to the survey gap. He said 1 minute gap. I was like, maybe let me mention it to him.
Don't worry, Michael. Michael, we all know that you coded something, all right? You'll never know it. That's the trick. We can never know it because we don't have the source code. I get it, bro. I get it. Nothing is Enigma that anybody is saying or said so far. We're just joking.
Talking about
joking.
Please don't give him. We need him around for a while. Don't give him a fucking aneurysm with the CRT shit. Okay? You remember the guy that used to troll Michael on Twitter when it was Twitter, and every time he'd post "What do you see?" or post your charts or something, he would reply with the RSI paper.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to that guy?
I don't know, but ICT's not on a different vibe. He's not doing any drama anymore, he says.
Well, I may be cooked on this idea. We'll see what they do at the top of this order block. This could just be a sweep of a short term.
Entertain the trolls anymore, and we can actually get some learning. He's going to teach us something new about the holidays tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Ba, ba, ba.
You know what?
Whatever could he teach us different about now?
Be careful. Be careful doing anything. To be honest, like it's not ready for shorts, I don't think, and it's not ready for longs, except if you're trying to keep a small baby scalp about 8/13.
You know, to be fair, I did mention something because I thought going.
No, it is ready for longs. Yeah, look at that. They're forming another one of those implied shits. So this is
Yeah.
bullish reaccumulate. Yeah, bullish reaccumulation. Potentially. We have to wait and see what they do to the rejection block. And then if they can form some busies, then that
Charlie,
would,
question.
hey, look at this real quick. We have lunch highs that have equal highs on the 1 minute. So yes, Anatin, I'm sorry for shaking you out of your long idea, bro. If that was the case, you might be right for the short term moment. Luke, I'm sorry, you had a question?
I was asking, how did you draw your implied range?
Oh, for which downside or upside?
The one we took the trade on, the 1 micro.
Oh, I drew it.
You just like
I drew it from the reaction off the array. Remember the array that we were looking at?
yeah.
To that target, which was the CE of the wick to the left of the fair value gap that was overlapping the fair value gap on the left. That was our target. And so from the start of the dealing range to the bottom of it was, remember when I called out that PD array and then it hit and then bounced? That is a signal. That's an algorithm signature saying, hey, look, I got some break to beat. And like it's doing right now to this order block that I thought was going to be bearish order block.
Nice.
Wow.
They finally took that thing that we were waiting for this whole day.
A reversal.
Isn't that amazing? Okay, so if you are aggressive, you can wait for retracements to the downside back into this previous wick and then long this. Now that you have some indication of what the 15-minute is reaching for, you can long it and just play it, excuse me, real tight. Like you don't want to stay in for very long, but what you're seeking is a return to the city at 11:45. Okay, and then you're going to be targeting the lunch highs. All right. So go ahead and get long if you haven't already, and we're targeting lunch highs. And let's call it three quarters of the CIBI, which is about 849s, which puts us at the mid-figure 850. So that's cool. We can do that. It will suck back in on itself constantly. There will be 8, 9, 10 times where it just goes back into below your entry and stuff like that. So don't go crazy on the first pop, but get something going. And let's ride this fucking train into the bearish order block. We want to see it dig into the quarter or the EP of it at least. That's around 835s. So now we can pop back down to the 1 minute chart, confirm structure. We've got a 0.75 of the entire dealing range, which looks nice. The target that we're targeting ultimately is equal highs on the 1 minute chart that they are clearly wanting to come back for, or at least make an attempt to run for. And so that's what we're participating in right now. We've got an immediate balance happening as well on the 1 minute chart. And the fact that they inversed very cleanly the order block that I wanted to see produce downside movement tells me that they're going to use it aggressively as support. And that's all I have to say about that. You have the targets. Be careful with your stop loss. Don't trail it too tight. Go to break even when you feel comfortable. And I'm going to kick it back over to what do we got? Market on close.
Man, let's go.
Hold on. I'm on a trade, but where's my trade? Oh, I hit TP already.
Yeah.
Charlie, hit TP.
Nice work.
Damn, what the hell? It went from entry to TP. We did not. What? W's for Charlie, guys. W for fucking Charlie. I need a beer after this, bro.
You look shell shocked, dude.
I was not expecting this, bro. I was not expecting.
They left the cleanest moves for the final hour, man. This is crazy.
That is crazy, bro. Not a single trade that we took for those in the past like 10 minutes went below entry, bro.
Immediately take profit.
Yeah. I still see we got upside to like at least 858. Chad, did you agree?
Yeah, they're going to take that. Anything they do, any retracements, any scariness, any huge fucking drops, order slipping where they come like, it's like a 5-second candle, 1 second candle, and it's just like 12 points to the downside after it looked like it was going to go for a final target. And you're standing there with your dick in your hand like, what the fuck just happened? Bro, what? And then you get scared for a second, and if you just stay in the trade, it'll go final target. It's just doing some craziness. It's going to suck back into itself on the 15-minute candle. It's just loading up, and then boom, you see the explosion past the target you were originally looking for. But on the lower time frames, that loading up makes you so fucking concernicus. It's just it's hard to say.
Yeah.
So all that to say, 80s, 79s, and then that's it. I'm done on price. I'm going to let Auth take over if he's here.
Oh, he's not gonna be. He's busy today, apparently.
Oh, okay. All right.
What they're gonna say, guys? Can we get 30 likes? We're at 29 likes right now. Come on, one more like for the culture. One more like for the culture, guys. One more like.
All right. So it should pump out of it. It can form a down close candle real quick, but it should just pump straight out of this 1 minute structure and use these wicks. It should purge these wicks. Wicks get purged. Wicks get tested. CEs of these wicks. You see the cluster of the CE of these past 1 minute candles. You'd want to see those act as support. Hey, I fucking hate that. Even the word support sounds dirty. But yeah, anyways, I'd like to see it pump and leave a busy, like actually get above them and close with a busy. That would be amazing. And it's a very good indication of strength because then you have the same thing going on as what we were targeting to the top side. Remember what we were targeting? It was a civvy that had on the left of it some wick clustering or one single wick that was overlapping it. And it's a very attractive area or magnetic area for price. That's what he was trying to teach in some of the videos that I was seeing. Maybe he's talked about it more somewhere else, but I think it was like 2023. There's a lot of good gems in 23, honestly. I think it passes by a lot of people. They go straight to 2022. They get jaded with the fact that none of the standard model entries are clean anymore, and they always get fucking butt tested, make you pucker constantly. And it's like, if you're a new student, good luck finding the one clean run of the day. You know what I mean? Like, even for people like that have been around for a while, it's difficult sometimes in these conditions. So you're just going to have to adapt and find a model that is germane to the way they're moving this shit, man. And if that means, hey, now I'm a continuation scalper and it has an edge, then you have an edge in your continuation scalper. Just go do it. Or whatever it is, So I want to see him load up on this 1 minute volume imbalance. And I like that the volume imbalance is in the discount of the wicks that we expect to get purged, right? So it's permissible for them to get dirty with that, I suppose. They could come to 821s even, form some order block action. I would be okay with that. And then maybe revisit that busy at 21s. Sure, no problem. But that volume imbalance down at like 24s, I would hope would be very sensitive to the bodies and not have any bodies permitted to close below it, if our idea is going to play out. 25, not 24s. So it's kind of what I'm looking at. It's like, are we going to continue? We're in the middle of a run. This is kind of scary. What do I do? Is it going to reverse on me? Like, that's the type of shit that I'm looking at visually to kind of clue me into, are we done with this run? Is there a jank move coming? Is there something drastic that's about to come and wipe some people out? Or can we get like a classic standard continuation? And one thing that will tell you is like if we can't get out of this and escape very soon, then what we're forming is a bull flag, which is like the death of every single continuation trade that I try to take. Like if you don't get out on that first allowable run, you know how they try to poke the high or they make it seem like, oh, the bull flag's working, and then wipe everybody out. Like if you're not out on that, then God help you, because your stats are not in your favor, bro. So that's what I'm saying. I'd like to see, okay, yes, an order block is permissible, but we need to start getting out, boogieing with displacement momentum out of that area. I am liking the fact that we're doing that, and then we also have at 12:39, 12:40-ish, the 1 minute chart again still, we've got this busy that needs to be overtaken, and price is going to use it. If it's going to rock climb its way to the target, it's going to use that. So it can either blast straight through it and go straight to the target, which are equal highs, which are very powerful magnets. That would be great. I love that variation. Or you'll see it tap that, and we could see a first trouble area form around, I don't know, 59s, 60s. If it doesn't already, and do like some crouching below liquidity shit. I tend to think we're going to form another busy here and pump, but we'll see.
Change the music up a bit.
Got a lot of ground to cover to form that busy idea, so I'm not sure about that now at this point. What we could see is, oh yeah, hey, look at that. All right, prove me wrong. I'd be happy in this case.
We formed it.
No, not yet. Let's try it. Try to poke it. We'll see. It would be more interesting, I think, at this point to see some sort of tail come down and grab the EQ of this biggest upwick and nail the volume imbalance at the same time, which is around 837s. If you want, we could pop on down to the quantum realm, but I'm not sure in my screen.
You can, yeah.
5 minute balance block to the top side off. Hey, let's go, baby. Yes, thank you for that. Okay, great. So then if it PO3s and forms a tail to the downside, which I would prefer it not to do in this case, but if it did that, it still makes me feel comfortable that we've got some upside coming. So we're coming to the 5 minute rejection block. That's a good target. If you're still long, maybe scale some off at 64s, 63s, just to be safe. And then above the liquidity, you've got this short-term bearish order block from 11:15. So if we're going to purge lunch highs, think about the the mean threshold of that. And technically, that's a propulsion block. So if you want to look at that as an inversion, then what that tells you is we need to be thinking bigger and go to a bigger dealing range, because we've got a long way to go up from here. And I'll tell you why. Here, let me just... where are you at? Look, do you want me to pop on over to my stream, or are you good?
Yeah, of course, brother. Just click on, you see on the left it says chat. Okay, never mind. All right, you can share your screen.
I'm sorry, what do you want me to do?
The guest. You logged in as a guest, right?
I don't know.
Okay. You don't see the stuff we see, so it's fine. Share your screen. I'll accept them manually.
I don't work this thing very good either, but
Oh shit. Hang on, don't do it, don't do it. There we go, I got the right one. You got it?
Yep, we can see it.
Okay, so here's the inverted OB that we're looking at for strength to come out of. I am going to take some longs. I'm going to take my own medicine, fellas. right at that volume imbalance. Okay, here's the structure I was talking about. This volume imbalance here. And then I was looking at, we barely tagged it, barely pumped it. I was looking at this here. And then this is the propulsion block that we expect to be inverted, right? Because if it's really going to hold price down, it should have done it on a test, like right there. You know what I mean? Or like if we were going to hit targets, this should have told us, hey, we're extremely bearish because we couldn't even get to the propulsion block. You know what I mean? But no, that's not what's happening. So then we think, all right, let's go long-term with the dealing range. Where was the next most aggressive move? There it is right there. That lines up with the propulsion block open, which is what I should be measuring from right there. Yep. Now you've got a little nested space here that could act as like a target or an array. Let me see where I want to put my stop. How far do I think we can get this fucker? Okay. We'll come below. I'd be happy to get stopped out here and get back in if there was some weird, crazy jank. So we'll risk 2,200. We're already at 1-to-1. That's fine. I'm looking for a little bit further, somewhere in between here. And then I'm going to change the color on this. So when it inverts, we'll know that that was called in advance. You fucking douchebag, whoever called hindsight in the chat. I'm always going to remind you of that. And here's the rejection block that is going to provide some sort of like initial reaction, crouching below liquidity, and then it should pump it, right? So what we're looking for here is the open, and then, you know, I would prefer to see like something like, let me just draw it for you guys. Oh, that's getting a little wicked. A little wicked price action. Is this macro on close? Seems like it. Almost kissed my stop, and then, I mean, it shouldn't look like that. The structure shouldn't look like that. It should pump, bro. It should just go like this. And then tag. And then what you want to see is like this just get blasted through. And if not, it'll act very sensitive. You make it right there, and then the turnaround could happen. So I want to be careful of that and take some profit at that level, because I've seen them do that before. But in reality, I think the real dealing range that we're working with here is probably going to be this one, this end cap way up here, which tells me that, yes, indeed, we should probably be expecting this propulsion block to get inverted. Okay. And if that's the case, all right, well, where's our first trouble area? First trouble area is probably going to be somewhere over here. Let's talk about this order block here. You know? Sorry about the dog barking in the background. He's a little shit. He's my neighbor's dog. Okay. I love dogs, but that guy's a little asshole. He's like always constantly barking at nothing. Let's call that an order block. Okay, and even this too could get inverted. And so in the same way that when we had the dealing range, the nested dealing range, the 7.5 was overlapping right below the PB, is in the same way that that was expected to be sensitive, this is also expected to be sensitive as well. So in the case that they don't do some crazy bullshit and take me out first, that's where I'd be looking to take the bulk of my position off. Probably threes, like right about here, right in this premium, before we get to this overlap. So if you want to just like get some of this off the chart, we could always do one of these. Come on now. For Frodo. Okay, so we've got a balance block here on the 5 minute that hopefully will not let price bang around too much through it. If it does want to slip up and down through it, that's fine, because we're at the end of the day. I expect it to be volatile. I get that, no problem. I'm understanding of it. I do want to see this kind of just start zooting to the top side now, if we're going to be correct. All right, so I like that. That's nice. It looks good so far. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Okay. Let's talk about ERD. Let me prep to get out of this if we get a spike, so I'm not standing around yapping like last time when I should have taken profit. Y'all remember that one? That one sucked bad. I was up like 6,000. Skill issue. Anyways, all right, so double the wick. Ooh, I'm not liking how we just kissed that and stopped. Okay, so then what I'd like to do is I'd like to say this up wick and this down wick have rebalanced this area and it does not need to revisit it, and that this has already been worked multiple times. I think I'd like to be trimming my stop right to there. Let's call it, that's a little too aggressive, right about there, just in case there's some shadiness. Crazy bullshit. And in that way, I've reduced my risk a little bit, and I feel a lot more comfortable about this trade now. So here's one of our first trouble areas on this time frame. I'm going to look out for this. I do think that this is so prominent over here. These are relative equal highs. Yeah, I'll probably go for those. Here's smooth bodies. Yeah, here's obvious targets. But in terms of low-hanging fruit, it's like I like this level here. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, so we'll cover. And we'll mark this out with again to see what they do to it, to get a barometer for where we're going next. Get rid of some of this clutter. We don't need you anymore, balance block. Thanks for your job there. You did a great job. And so now you're talking about, relative equal highs. So it should start rushing for these, although we are pretty extended. So, I mean, you'd want to see it go right, spike it and go right away, or close above it right away. And you know what? I think let me take one more off because we're near the end of the day. I don't want to get salty about some funny business. But it looks pretty good now. And then I'm looking at it and we're staying sustained. I like these smooth bodies here and the rejection. I like to use that as a target. These bad boys right here. So if you're in long and you're holding a runner, that's probably where I'd collapse the trade. Take the full thing. God, that's just so nasty, bro. I gotta know, like, is this the algo or is this manual? Somebody, please. It seems algo because of the timing. Yeah, okay, all right, I can see that. A reversal, it's just an algorithmic reversal. Yeah, that's fine. They set a BPR on the way out of it, sure. You got some little unicorn bullshit happening over here. Okay, great. A janky, weird breaker. Maybe it's one of the, maybe there's one of those fair value gaps or something on a lower time frame happening down here. Nope, I guess not. I'm already partialed. I can't partial any farther. So should we play the trailing game? So let's say, what is the discount array that used to be premium that is not likely to get traded back to? Well, the most obvious one for me is this block here, but I could say they could mohawk it. They could probably mohawk it. So then what you do is you look to this one and you say, all right, discount below the quarter is good. Below this is even better, but I'm already down here, so we'll go below the quarter. Let's see what that actually is. Yeah, and if this prints another busy, then you can do this as full multiple busies, fair value gaps that are bullish. You could just draw them as 1 and then go below the quarter of that if you wanted to get fancy with it. But I think I'll stick with this for now. Below the 80s is nice. I like that. Below the big figure, great. No problem. I'm good. Okay, now we're back in premium, so we should, it should start speeding up. We get above these guys. This might cause it for like a little bit of a stall out, just to load up, just for a second. Boom, 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 and then accelerate. In fact, you know what? I don't. It's the end of the day, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm willing to get stopped on a retracement below that far below discount. So we're locked in, boys. We're locked in. Okay, there you go. See, even the dog's pissed off about it. But I'm not. That was a great trade. I like that run. That was beautiful. We got some really clean stuff happening here. So yeah, that was one of the best ones today.
That's beautiful. Imagine holding that 1 micro, bro. That would have been 800, like $400. Don't quit.
I don't want to have to trade more days, bro. I'm already max profit on this fucking TPTs, dude.
Yeah.
If I had one to trade today, you would have seen me with like 1 mini, that's it. And I would not have been trying to hold those fucking. I was just trying to see how far I could push it. And I got humbled by the market. Like it usually does.
Oh, bro, you got skilled. It's insane. I love it.
It's I could be a better money manager and I could have a little bit better timing sometimes, but for the most part, I'm treading water or making small advances in my understanding of these current price moves, right? Because I have all the other stuff in the bank, right? But this is just weird, wild stuff almost every day. All right, that's it. Pretty solid day. Besides that, I think we were able to see a few things clearly.
Yes, sir.
All right, GG's to Silent. Passed his fucking combine today. Let's go, baby. Real money to loot. What are you up? 450, 480, something like that?
480, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
Dubs to the dubs.
Okay. Hold on. All right. Thank you, Chadley, for that, brother. Today we had the stream has been running for like 6.5 hours, which is insane. We had Silent first, and we had Chadley. Then I was partially in for like a few minutes, and then Silent again, and then Chadley again. A lot of profits, a lot of fun, a lot of stuff to teach. Like I don't want to be biased, but like I'm enjoying this. Like I'm learning a lot of stuff. Hence why I'm here in 6 hours. I don't have to be in here, but like if I'm enjoying it, you guys should be enjoying it as well. So yeah. Do you guys have any questions? How did we do? Did we do good? Did we do bad? I know we had technical stuff at the beginning, but I think Silent covered it. I think he rejoined later on in the PM session and started digging into the restream site. Thanks, Omulabi. We were able to hit 258 views today, from 258 different people. That's insane. Like
That's
at
awesome.
maximum, we had about 30 people at the same time. And what's funny is that for the past 6 hours, we never went below 10 viewers. So we popping from 10 to 20 to 30, back to 10, back to 20, back to 15. 10 of you got patience, and I love it. Yeah. So you guys have questions, you can write in the chat. If you guys like to be on the stream, we can invite you. It'll take a second. You can show your stuff. So if you guys did enjoy it, if you don't, and if you guys have like some comments to say about the colors we're using, I know we're changing it a lot, music and stuff. If you enjoyed it, we'll see you tomorrow. Then we'll do the same thing again tomorrow. Hopefully, it'll be. Shadi wants to say something. I think.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the invite. I don't want to take too much tomorrow, but if you want me to pass the rest of my TPT target, I can do that. We'll just trade the real account tomorrow and see what we can pull off.
Oh.
You want to do it on the 1 second chart?
Oh, video on the.
Yes. All right, let's do it.
I took trades. I took trades based on your 30 minis today on your paper. By the way, I took it on the Fodder account.
Right on.
But of course with 1 minute, 1 micro and stuff. But yeah, that would be nice. Not new, but like it would be really, really.
Yeah, I'll make sure to reset my paper account first because I was going to start off with some crazy sizing techniques on the 10 milli account, and so that's people are wondering.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think 100K, 50K is a good place to start when you're papering.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, boys. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, guys. You guys did a great job. Let's end the stream.